揺れてゆくんだ世界にだんだん僕は過ぎ去って見えなくって見つけないで僕の答えは
God damn it! How long was my mic off? For fuck's sake. I thought it was on. God damn it, hold on. I need to go back and look and see what was missed. God damn it, hold on. I need to go back and what was missed. Actually, scratch that. I can't even. So, well, let's start from the beginning, even though I hate repeating myself. Okay, so I had full disclosure, I had to go back to the fade and get some of the stat boosts I missed. I missed a lot of them, 3 specifically, which is a lot to me because even 1 is invaluable. So I went back and did that off screen. The only thing that happened was I killed 2 wisps. That was it. They were 14 experience apiece, so nothing really major happened besides me running through every single area and using a guide on the wiki to find each individual stat boost. Second, that song I played at the intro, I liked a lot, and I found it thanks to Coefficient introducing me in one of his streams to Maxor, which is an amazingly talented VTuber, or not VTuber, a YouTuber at editing. His editing is ridiculous, and my first 2 videos of his were his incorrect summary of Red Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So I went and I watched those and I subbed to him, and I love the music from Revengeance now. I've never played the games at all, but I love the music from Revengeance. It's awesome. All of it. Every song is so good, especially the boss themes. It's beautiful. But and in the end, I said I wanted to talk, but there wasn't nobody here. I wanted to talk before I start the game, but there wasn't anybody here. And then finally, Jesus Christ, my throat. Come on, man. Stop shake, rattling, and rolling. And then I played Ina's Unravel, Ina's version of Unravel, and I was like, I've never seen the anime connected to that, but Ina's version of that song is really nice. So now you're back up to speed from my fucking muted moments. I feel stupid, and everyone else feels stupid, or no, probably not. They just probably think I'm stupid, but I feel stupid, so it's okay. We're all dumb. And my throat refuses to clear. Sorry about that. I'm sure that noise wasn't good. But anyway, there we go. Clear. Clear, 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 clear. Like electric paddles on my chest clear. I'm still working on my model. I thought I mentioned that. I'm making it better and better as it goes. I fixed my lips. I had some issues with my lips. If you'll notice, side profile shouldn't be as huge. Made some minor adjustments. Gave my eyes that nice panda sheen, as you can see. So even when they're closed, you can see that nice dark rings below my eyes. No, it's not eyeshadow. My eyes are just naturally like that in real life. So another reason why I identify really nicely to the panda theme of the in the middle of my name is the fact that my eyes have dark circles around them because I didn't used to get a lot of sleep when I went to high school, and sometimes my sleep pattern goes around in circles. So I think that the panda theme fits really well for somebody with really large dark circles beneath their eyes. I used to stay up till 3 a.m. and had to go to school at 7, so no sleep. Doesn't do wonders for your face, tell you that much. But hey, at least this model makes them look cool. In real life, they're just like slidey pieces of old wrinkly flesh, making me look about 10 times older than I am. So I'll take what I can get. I think it looks great. I'm still editing. I was gonna try to make a cape, but it's really, really, really hard. I thought horns were hard. These horns are disfigured, not even close to what I wanted, but they still look nice. I went with the tall, painted in places, like Scandinavian bones. Like they would use bones and stuff. They would paint them in like armor. So that's what I went with. I went with I based these horns specifically, even though I couldn't do rings, off of Hell L or Lucifer in Persona. Persona 4 is where you split into Hell L and Lucifer. And then in Persona 5, it's just Lucifer. So, same horns, just they're slightly thicker on Lucifer, I think. Like his wings are also thicker and more demonic. But both versions of him have these nice horns. And while I couldn't get them to look remotely close, I went with the tall horns like his. It was really hard to move them in this position to where they actually looked like they were right. Because I found out a little late that the hair horns I made, the white ones in front, are, in case you can't notice, you'll now be unable to not notice the fact that they are, in fact, lopsided, and one side is higher than the other. The horns are perfectly aligned, but because the hair horns in the front look like they're not aligned, or rather, because the hairs in the front are aligned, the horns in the back look like they're not aligned, and that's because I suck at measurements. I just eyeballed these hair horns. I thought they were perfect. I was wrong. And now I don't know how to fix them because I'm incompetent. But I'll dig around with it. I'll learn. I learn. If you compare this to my original model, I have a lot of work in this baby. I'm trying my damnedest to learn everything that I can about this, but I'm a slow learner when I don't have a teacher. I'm not good at teaching myself. It makes me take 4,000 times longer to learn things when I have to learn them by myself. So. But anyway, enough pour me, another drink. Let's get to Dragon Age. All we got to do now is kill the sloth demons. So, let me make sure the sound's popping. I had it muted. Ah, yes, the Wails of the Damned. Just the way I wanted. Dying children. Jokes aside, let's get to killing the sloth. I'm the only sloth around here, boyo. I'm the only one allowed to be lazy. Not you.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
I'm gonna stab you in the nipple.
My, but you do have some gall. But
You about to have a gallstone ripped out of your throat in a second.
you all have to go back now.
That's cute.
There you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
Listen to what Granny says.
I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt so very.
You're a fucking demon and you're about to be physically hurt in a moment.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
That's funny. Far too weak. Ah, yeah, whatever. Just get stabbed. Get bent. You're not even a fear demon. You predate fear demons. Here, I thought you were going to be a challenge, because you're one of the hardest bosses in the normal game, but here I am stabbing you like the little bitch that you are. die.
You defeated the demon.
Multiple times over, in fact.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Shame about your
When you
body.
return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
My dude. I still don't understand. Like, even if he has so little of a soul left, he can still try. Like, he can still try to come back to his body and see what happens.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing.
You'll be
My
stuck
only
here for all
regret is
eternity,
that
boy.
I could not save the circle, but you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Alrighty.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. And I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala.
Still don't know what a litany
The
is.
circle
Maybe I
is
should look it
all
up.
that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, guy I met once and didn't really talk to the entire Fade trip. You better have some loot on your corpse, Mr. Nightmare. You probably don't. Yeah, nah, he doesn't. No loot. He's just fucking worthless. Hell on earth to kill the motherfucker, and he doesn't drop a damn thing. Not even a fucking coin or 3. Just nothing. Hey, but at least Owl leveled up. Let's see what we got here. Put you some more Constitution. Let's see. Death Blow. Muscle in hand. Warrior Stamina. That's good. That requires 15. That would be nice, though. Let's see. Characters. Let's check all our minutes. Increasing defense bonus and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks. There we go. Wait, hold on. While using shield wall. Oh. Well, that isn't particularly useful. No longer a benefit from flanking. I'll go towards this then. Requires 26 dexterity. So hold on, let's go back. He only needs the next 2 levels in dexterity, and he can get both of these benefits. So this is what we'll set up to do. Let's see here. I need to check my stats. All the stat points I got together, and we'll see. You know the exact numbers here, so I'm 2 points away from 31, which means at that point I'll have no reason to put points in strength anymore. I got 33 dexterity, so I require 3, and I'll have no reason to put points in dexterity anymore. At least in terms of armor rating. Rest of my points, and I have 1 point to put Constitution to even that out, because I hate that number, and then I gotta put a bunch more points in Cunning. Contributes to armor penetration, mental resistance, and persuasion. It's probably at the max for persuasion at the moment. Got that magic, which is nice. Mental resistance. Excusez-moi. Ooh, excusez-moi again. I should probably stop putting points in dexterity after I get that to maxed. And then start putting points in strength for that extra point of damage. I've never done that. I've only put enough points in strength to get to able to equip the weapons. Next level, though, is the 3 points required in dexterity so that I can finally get dual wielding mastery. Then I can finally start doing my maximum level of damage. Then later I can get my maximum level of defense, but for right now, it'll just be maximum level of damage. This is where we entered, correct? No. Yes? Yes, this is. Okay, good. You 100% need that litany in order to get the best ending, from what I remember, because you have to use it whenever What's-His-Face is going to try to control the first enchanter. Cabinet. Oh, a dead thing? Ah, cool. So you want to die. I'll happily send you to hell where you belong. Ow. Well, for fuck's sake, lad. At least I get your scales. The librarian's cowl. Ooh, that might be useful for a win. Let's see. I don't remember if it's actually, I don't know, libertarian. Whoops. Same difference. Defense boost of the highest caliber. Good. That she doesn't need to wear this anymore, and I can give that to somebody else who needs it. Nah, I'm fine. She does need it, though. Then I can give the Kunari reinforced cap to somebody else as well. Oh, she didn't have shoes. Poor girl. Come on, we got shoes somewhere in here, right? Something she can wear. She didn't have any strength, so it's gonna be a problem to find some, but come on. Poor Win. She just needs some shoes, man. That's what occurs to me. I want to make a arcane warrior mage that utilizes Templar armor, because that sounds like that would be cool. Just thought of that. The Templar armor isn't particularly strong, but the irony is not missed.
And so I shall.
Let's make this a bit easier, shall we? Ah, here we go. There we go. See, even as being a rogue, you have access to so many different elemental attacks that it's really irrelevant. You can be a mage as a rogue if you literally just make flasks. Sure, you're limited to 1 spell per element, and they're all the exact same spell but different elements. But it's still fun, viable, and works like a charm. I'll stab a bitch if I had to. I don't care if you explode right now. I'll walk through the fire and the flames and carry on. Yeah, I forgot some of these guys can actually drop important stuff. I should check and make sure I didn't miss any. That would be a Templar's corpse. He's not a soldier. They are trained like soldiers. That's right. Open that for some free money and healing hooze. Wonder if the Beastman's dagger is even worth a damn. What does it do exactly? Suck. Cool. Oh yeah, this. He needs strength. Shit, I forgot about that. Damn it, he needs dexterity next round. Princess, stop. Jesus, stop stepping on my hair. It hurts like hell. Perfect. Perfect also. Those are the best ones most likely for Doggo. The grader should be in the here section, not here section, the other section, whatever, it's fine. They'll be where they need to be, mon ami. I wonder what I'm gonna do with the edge. I mean, I'm gonna keep it, obviously.
Delighted. As you desire.
Probably should have done that after hitting, but it's fine. At this stage, I do so much damage thanks to the stat boost from the Fade that it doesn't really matter, and I can take so much damage now thanks to the stat boost from the Fade. And more than enough constitution with all the items I have currently.
All right. So I shall.
That's why I'm getting all the kills.
I have done it.
You were expecting maybe me to fail, but no, it is I have done it. Cullen! I didn't go far enough to trigger the conversation. Yeah, sure. How about later? I'm not a big fan of Cullen. At least not in the first 2 games. He's an asshole in both. In the 3rd game, the man changes. Heavily. Like, I have never seen a character do such a fucking 180. At the same time, though, I got all those scrolls, those sealed leathers and whatnot. Aren't they for a quest? Boy, 5 pages, 4 pages. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. 5 pages, 4 mages. Oh! Okay, so this is outside the Mage Circle, despite saying it's a Mage Circle quest. It's gonna be got it here. Okay. Oh, I should have just turned these in. 18 corpse gall. Ooh, that might be a while. Those are also in the Brazilian forest, I think. Huh. I could have sworn there was something else attached to this place, but I guess we'll go ahead and go. I'll just say right before I talk to Cullen, and everything should work out hunky-dory. Excusez-moi. Whew.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
I just realized, this actually blows my mind. It's the same voice actor. Hearing him speak in Inquisition, he has the same voice actor.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He sounds younger, less experienced as a voice actor.
Has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not
Either it's the same
break.
voice actor,
I'd
or
rather
he's
die.
very, very good at copycatting.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images,
Poor
so
Cullen.
real. Did
But
Gregor send
also-
you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They came
Denied.
just like
My horns are
animals.
making you a
Look
side
for
of your
ways
outside
to
of your mouth
break us.
mustache. I'm
I'm
fully
the
connecting
only
your
one
goatee
left.
for you. No worries.
They turned some into
Yeah.
monsters, and there was nothing I could do. To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips.
Wrong.
Only
I can
mages are so
slice you up
susceptible to
like
the
a
infernal
fucking.
whisperings of the demons.
Wrong.
This is a discussion for another time.
Plenty of corpses and other
Irving
people have
the
been
other mages
possessed.
who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
And you do.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
Wrong. You can just straight up
Hatred of
kill them.
mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Denied.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I'd sooner kill your ass than I would kill the mages.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Some people would argue that that's
Rational.
irrational.
How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
A future of a circle with no mages. Ah, yes, it's the mages circle. With no mages because we killed them all. That kind of circle doesn't have future, you dipshit. You're goddamn so angry at this shit. You're not even making sense.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Yes.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore.
You are so angry
What
you
I
couldn't
do,
even see
as you
2
can
feet in
see,
front of your
I am in no
face.
position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late.
I won't listen to your dumbass. Your fucking eyebrows are eating your eyeballs.
Hasn't doomed us all.
I probably should have buffed before heading here, but... Hey, Sloth, I killed you already. Why are you still here?
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
No. Oh, no, you made him shake his head. He didn't actually shake his head. You dumb bitch. Come here! Times 3! Gross. Oh, there's more sloths.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder.
Princess, please stop slipping on my hair.
Bid you
Ow!
welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
You can't win, you're bald.
Forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I mean, we'll probably kill him before it comes to that, but... Wrong one. Whoops, I'm already buffed. My mana was max, so, Hey, old Reed. Ow, you blew up. Oh, well, shit. Somebody's dead. Here, I thought this was going to be easy.
As you desire. All right.
Denied, dipshit. Owie.
All right.
Ow. That's cold. Hello? Are you serious?
Right.
You cheeky dick waffle. You really think
So I shall.
you thought, huh? My ass. Denied, dipshit. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit because I can't move and it doesn't matter, it's fine. Get bent, dipshit.
All right.
Give me your stuff before you die. Alright. The wicked bitch is dead. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. Wait, hold on. Did she just cure her injuries? No, I didn't think so. Inventory. A sneeze. Jesus, what are you doing, you goober? Hmm? Alright. He didn't really drop anything either. What a disappointment. Phew, at least we got plenty of healy-hoos. What are you? Fire damage? I don't even think she can do fire damage, but it's better defense than what she's got, so... I guess that's fine. I'll sell that, don't need it. It's absolutely, positively worthlessly worthless. And also, we still need shoes. Why? Why the lack of basic necessities like shoes? Oh well. She looks like she's wearing shoes anyway, so it doesn't matter that she actually isn't wearing any. Fun facts for your day. I don't know why we're hearing seagulls, but we are apparently.
Maker.
And there you go.
Old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be
You
alive.
jumped down and now you're down. What are you gonna do with your newfound downness, huh?
Doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna come right back up, huh?
Owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay.
Right.
Come, The Templars await. We shall
Also, I
let them
thought we
know
saved
that
some
the
mages by
tower
using the
is
litany,
once
but
again
apparently we just kind of
ours.
killed them by cutting off the
I'll
connection.
need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Exactly! What idiot decided that?
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What?
Wrong.
Don't be ridiculous.
The
Of course
ones
you'll
that
say
have
He might be a
turned...
blood mage. Don't you know what they
The ones that have turned got horribly disfigured bodies, Cullen. Sit the fuck down.
did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Exactly.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision.
Pete Gregor's a
Thank
nice
you.
guy.
You have proven yourself a
Him
friend
and
of
Irving
both
may
the
argue
Circle
all
and
the time,
Templars.
but they're friends. So...
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
I like this dynamic in this tower. This circle tower is the only dynamic in any tower that I enjoy. The whole thing is still run undiplomatically, if I'm being honest. But the fact that both the first enchanter and the knight commander have equal power in this circle is its best
Here
situation.
we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Indeed.
Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Good, good.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you.
Yeah,
This
the last
man
thing we
brave
need is
and
two
good
old,
and capable of
wide
great
wizards
things. If he will
to help
accept
get
my
this shit
help,
back into
I will
order.
help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There
See, this is
much
also
to
a
be
thing.
done here, and I must go. You must forgive me.
In
for
this
not
specific
being a
circle,
proper
as soon as you
host.
prove yourself worthy of the title of enchanter, you can just go wherever the fuck you want. It's the same with Vivienne's circle.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Not behind me, I hope. I don't want to get hit by a fireball. Gimme.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'm sure you need supplies.
I do need supplies. But more importantly, I need money. In order to buy your belt. expensive. Sell that motherfucker. It's free money. I'm never gonna use that again, so it's free money. This is worthless to basically everybody, so that's 62 fucking silver. Jesus balls and ass crack, and that's free money. I don't need this many. I say that now, but later on. Never mind. I'll sell the lesser ones. And then only 2 of these. It won't make me nearly as much money, but you and you. Ooh, a ruby. It was a ruby. Now it's money. Chanter staff. Why not? I was gonna give it to what's her face, but she doesn't need it. She's never going to use it. She'll die before she uses it. In fact, she won't be dead. I'm just pulling my own legs. Clear. Probably could have boosted those levels earlier, but it's too late. It's too late to do something I can't even do. It's too late. I don't actually need a shock bomb, but I'm gonna keep the bombs. I like using them. And in this section, I actually will most likely need the darn things. Or in this difficulty mode, rather. I actually kind of do need them. I'll come back here later for Redcliffe, so I'll be able to acquire some useful tools then. Also, loathering is done. But somehow we can go further back into Plymouth's hut. Makes sense to me. If it makes sense to me, what's the point of problem? I doubt we're high enough level to get anything higher level, but I do want to test and check and see, since it's so easy to get things higher level at Soldier's Peak. I'll head over here and check and see.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
I swear I know his voice actor's name, but
as
it
are your
eludes
allies.
me.
It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
Yes, they will.
I have arranged for a solution.
Ooh, c'est vrai!
With your leave.
Monsieur Daggerboy. That's who gets the edge.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Debating whether or not to stab him before I talk to him. And maybe just talk to his corpse instead. I guess we'll see. This chainmail has yet to upgrade. Stash these. These. And see what happens. Might as well stash these two. Let's just see what happens. You never know. It'll take 2 seconds. Even if they downgrade, I can just upgrade them later.
The Blight. How will you end it?
By killing the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Hold on. I should probably pull up my guide. I want to get the proper dialogue. While I'm at it, I'll pull up this just in case anybody decides to be in chat. Let's see. We need Sten. Here we go.
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I mean, I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
Okay.
I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Nah.
As you...
Let's give a dog a bone. And also all of the other stuff that he could find very useful. Speaking of useful. Oh, hell no. We'll go with that. Because that actually doesn't look too bad. We'll give these to Win, because she isn't wearing any shoes. Don't really want to sell Morgan's robes, but I will sell the senior enchanted robes, because we don't need them. Excusez-moi. Let's see. Shattered Dreams. I had something better, I think, but it's sold now, whatever it was, I'm sure. He's right, I can sell that. Perfection. The heavy chainmail, some heavy plate, the thing helmet, which is worthless, but it's fine, because it's got horns, and so does most actual Kunari. So it all works out in the end. What is she missing? 40... or no, 34 dexterity. What's her dex at? Not too far away. Okay. Just wanted to know. Her strength is still too far away to equip anything other than the lion's paw, however. Or else I'd give her my shoes. How much strength she needs? 22? I don't think she has it yet. I don't think I even put any points in her strength. Ooh, she does. Never mind. Give me those. I want them for me. There you are. I never realized they actually do have feet. Weird. I mean, that out of context, that sounds like that doesn't make any sense. But I mean, like, you'd expect a game this old to not have detailed feet. Not that I'm interested in that. I just thought it was interesting to note because I never noticed before. But they have detailed feet. Also, I'm wearing completely different things. I wonder if I can make the lion's paw scale up. I don't think it can be scaled. But it's really good boots. Alright, now we got that dialogue out of the way with Sten. Let's cheat. God damn it. Let's see. I was trying to say check and see at the same time, and my brain made it chi. Let's see. Okay, no, they're only tier 3, but they're really good, so it's fine. I'll wear them for now. The extra point in armor means that they're almost a tier 2 above with that one straight point, extra point of armor. So the dodge attacks bonus combined with my belt's dodge attacks bonus and my defense and the chance to avoid missile attacks. And with this setup, even though I have really shit gloves, I should be nigh unkillable. Which is grand.
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
What? Excuse me, por favor? I don't think I remember this dialogue. Let's see. Are you trying to be funny?
Funny? No. People actually do believe such things of you. If my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
There are closed-minded individuals on both sides. Everyone's stubborn. Also, the last time that happened, it didn't go so well.
I know humans and elves do not share a happy history, but peace must be possible. I hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
Ah, think us a quaint curiosity meant for study, do you?
I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I wasn't trying to belittle your culture. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Slaves.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
Uh-huh. It's the same thing.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Like a prize-winning animal, no less.
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
Ah, it's fine. I'm Elven, but more than that, I'm a person.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
+1. Wolf!
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Hey! Don't be mean! Good. He will fill our enemies with his stench.
But all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Oh, go ahead. He is getting a little rank. Can't you just not smell him? Can't you just turn off your nose? I know you don't like baths, little buddy, but
Excellent.
it's okay.
I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
No! He's so sad. Look at him. No! He doesn't want to die. Pet the dog. Ah! You little bugger! Yeah. That reminds me of that little baby right here. No, right, B? What you doing? My baby girl, what you doing? You're so cute. There we go. Nice and way better. Now you're looking spiffy, boyo. Alrighty. Moving right along to Wynn's dialogue, since she's the newest member of the party. Her dialogue needs to be done in its entirety. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Guess I missed some approval, unfortunately. Leave.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Here we go.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all
Call
honesty,
you old
I
bones
do
is
not
kind.
know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
We still need you, old grandma.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
It's weird when you got a choice.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? The first time I saw an abomination,
Jesus.
my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Yeah.
One slip. All it takes
Excusez-moi.
is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or
Honey, you're
if
not
the
an
mage could be
abomination.
so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Indeed.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Well, the way Alistair tells it, I drank the blood, I choked on it, and now I'm a Grey Warden. I met Duncan, and he liked me. Yes, that's what happened. Let's see. Hold on. Where is this? It's not here. That's not listed. Here we go.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Here we go.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Not technically. Being a Grey Warden's only purpose is to stop the Blight by any means necessary. Though I prefer to serve people on my way through. but that's just because I'm a nice guy. It's not actually required, recommended, or needed.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are.
But what about the
Thus, it is
women?
you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses
not
his
a king.
power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it.
Indeed.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread.
Tidal
Think of how far they will
wave!
go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
I don't see it as lectures, more as suggestions.
Is there something you need? The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle. No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding or some other easily digestible food.
I can get you some pudding. Would you like some pudding? I think I should be able to buy some pudding somewhere. I'll get you a lawn chair, sit you out on the beach. Maybe I'll sit with you. We'll just enjoy some pudding together out on the beach. What's the worst that could happen?
I know. I was just teasing. The ability to laugh at myself is something I developed too late in life. But to allay your fears, yes, I am sure this is what I want.
Good. Minor willpower boost.
What's on your mind?
Hold up one. God damn. I can't believe I used to be able to use this guide easily.
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Well, today is just the exact same moment.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
I know how you feel. My rickety old bones need to be warmed too.
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? The blight will find its way to the Dalish eventually, if we do not stop it. You have to stop thinking yourself as separate from the humans. A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all.
Well, that's why
and
they're
protect them
made
all.
of a group.
You are one of the
multiple
2
different people.
surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you. for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
What little I know from Alistair.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does it have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a
If it doesn't have griffins in it, I don't want to hear it.
Yes, there are griffins in this story.
No matter what you say,
The
there's
blight had
griffins.
ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived.
They
with the
descended
beating of
from the
wings
fucking
like mighty
heavens,
war drums,
like
and stood
angels.
before the armies of men.
Angels of death.
Yes,
Griffins.
Griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens.
She gets
grim
such a
and
pissed look on her
fearless,
face.
marched
Yes,
forth,
Griffins.
ever
Griffins
between
happen.
the
Okay,
men and
damn
the
it.
encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled. You are observant. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed.
Indeed.
This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on
Great.
your mind? No, you won't.
Well, thanks. Thanks for immediately shutting my ass down.
Because you were not looking for the answer, but for someone to tell you that in spite of it, you'll be all right. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. I didn't. Not for a long time. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have. It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. Well, I was. Dreadfully morose. Surly. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. The chapel.
Wonderful, wonderful
I must have
writing.
looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason.
Why are you looking
And
to the left
fighting
of
our
me?
intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Why are you looking to the left of me?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish.
Ah!
I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words.
Sounds like
We
Stockholm
were supposed
Syndrome.
to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same. Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
True. Takes a lot of people a lot of time to realize that in their life. Happiness can spread like a wildfire, burning all around, in the same way that hatred can. But where happiness is soothing, hatred is ending. It ends all around you in a flame of despair. But happiness, bringing happiness to people, face to face, person to person, it's something I want to achieve before I die. At the very least. To a group of at least a small group of people. I want to bring that emotion, spread it around, because it makes me happy to make other people happy.
No, I wouldn't. As I mentioned, I once thought the same thing of someone else. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
If I had to choose to be a Grey Warden or not, I would not.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Ha! Dumb question. Question number 1. How do you become a mage? How do you become a mage? After all the books I read in the Circle Tower, why is that a dialogue option? I should already know that mages are born, not becomed. You cannot become a mage.
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately.
Jesus.
Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the
You
spells
knocked the water
just
down.
so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
It's willpower, not focus. Focus comes from willpower, though. So at the very least, you gain it as a side benefit. Excuse me, what?
It may seem that way sometimes, but it was the best thing for me. I was given the opportunity to develop my skills, to learn, and there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship.
The joys of
knowing that
Stockholm
you were not
Syndrome.
alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Let's ask the dumb question now.
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was
Indeed.
brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found.
That's unfortunate.
And the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby. And you would have seen yourself trussed up like a festival turkey and paraded about the square for it. Village folk have little love for witches like us. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Are you fucking serious? I wouldn't have been trussed up by anybody. I would have barbecued that entire village.
The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life.
Very disappointing. The tower is about as grand as that boulder behind you.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
Boom. That's all I can acquire for the moment.
Something I can help with?
Anything you got to say to
Yes?
me?
What's on your mind?
Ah, shit. Dialogue! Dialogue! Don't get me wrong. I love the dialogue in this game, but I've heard it so many times. Let's see here. Also, using this guide is more difficult than I remember it being.
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. She wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais well enough. I loved it, though. Valroyaux was so vibrant, colorful. Mother died when I was very young.
You know, until I
Lady Cecilie
knew
let me stay with her.
later
I had no one
that
else.
Valroyaux
She
was
quite old
basically
then,
supposed
and
to
she
be
had me studying
Paris
music
and that
dance
Orlais
to
is supposed to be
entertain her.
France.
It is unfair that I had...
Until I knew that, I had no idea what Liliana's accent was supposed to be. I would have, if you would have told me it was French, I can't see it. I still to this day can't see it. She doesn't sound French. She just sounds nondescript to me. I still to this day don't quite think she has a French accent. You want a fucking good example of a French accent? It's the YouTubers, or not YouTuber, the VTuber Sarahey. Oh my god, she's so cute. Her accent is so cute. I love it. She's just amazing. Just I can listen to her speak about. I can listen to her read the pacer test thing that became a meme for a while. I just listened to her read that, and it's just every word. I would hang off of every word because of how just amazingly attractive her accent is. I like a lot of accents too. I like German accents like Kiara from Hololive. Kiara Takanashi. Her accent is cute. Everyone thinks that, from what I understand, most people think that German accents are not very attractive, but are you insane? Anybody with an accent, as long as it isn't a country American accent, because, you see, I hide it pretty darn well, but I kind of have an accent. Oh, hey, Sirio. Seer, my man, my lady, whoever, whatever gender you are. Nice to see you. What you need? Oh, you forgot. Okay. I had to read it all there. Well, I hope you remember. I'll be more than happy to answer. Was it about Inquisition? Because that's one I played the most recently and have the most knowledge of. You probably know more about Origins than even I do. You mean to my optimal path idea that fits that is the best story in my opinion? Okay. Well, I'll just go through my optimal path and maybe I'll refresh your memory. Yeah, I'll just tell you again what I plan to do. I plan on being an elven rogue in the first game because I want to be a different class each game because I thought that was a good idea. So I'm going rogue, warrior, and then mage in the third game because mage is the funnest to play really in the third game, and you can be any class in the second game. The Dalish elf story starts with an Illuvian corrupting you, and then it ends with you going to find that same Illuvian, and if you romance Morgan, you go with the Illuvian with her through the Illuvian if you're romancing her and at the end and say the right dialogue. In the second game, let's see. Well, no, I forgot about Awakening. In Awakening, in my humble opinion, you should kill the Architect because it doesn't matter. Maybe related to Morgan? That triggers something in your memory? Okay, so her kid then. We talked extensively about Kieran and how it doesn't quite make sense if you're a dwarf. Well, yeah, that's a gift. You can give her that as a gift. No. You can give her the golden mirror literally the second you get it. It's a gift in the base game. It has nothing to do with an Illuvian. It's just a fancy mirror. It's a gift for her, just specifically. It's meant for her. It's a unique gift that you give her, and it gives her a special dialogue. The Illuvian has nothing to do with it. It's just a mirror. The Illuvians are different. So you can just give it to her the second you get it. I've never heard of that, but let me check and see. As far as I know, if you complete Awakening and then do Witch Hunt last, you get the ending. If you're talking about the ending slide that mentions that you're going to look for Morgan at the end of Awakening, all you have to do is at the end of the game when Morgan leaves is to tell Alistair that's what you're going to go do. And you still get that ending in both the base game and in Awakening. But if that's not the one you're talking about, then hold on. Okay, that wasn't what you were trying to remember then. Okay, so I'll keep going on about some of the stuff then, see if it hits a note. True, but I don't mind trying to help jumpstart your memory. We were talking about Kieran and how the dwarf doesn't quite make sense due to the Titans and all that, and but him being half elf is perfectly fine. It can even make him have it can even have strengthen the ties of magic in his blood technically. Let's see. Would it be about having a human baby with her? Because you can have a human baby with her. In case you didn't know, that's not an old god baby. And that's not difficult to achieve, but it is difficult to achieve and live the achievement. Because normally, if you romance her, have sex with her, and then refuse to do the her quest to get the old god baby in, you'll just die, and then you're guaranteed she's guaranteed to be pregnant. Oh yeah, if Alistair, because I'm doing it in this playthrough. If Alistair is still a Grey Warden and not the king, then he is the Grey Warden in Inquisition. And one of them will die. You either have to leave behind Hawk or the Grey Warden. And the Grey Warden is Alistair. I've never had to make that hard of a choice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my Hawk romance Anders. Kill Anders after he blows up the Chantry, so I have no one left behind besides friends. I feel less tied to Hawk if she doesn't have a romance to continue. Because her ending dialogue before she goes to her death is about her romance, if her romance is alive. I don't know what her ending dialogue would be. Because I'm not really evil. He blew up. Here's the thing. Let me explain this to you real complicated. It's complicated because he blew up a church with people inside. Literally, it wasn't just the sisters that were inside that chantry. He nuked a church with normal, innocent people inside. So you can really take it either way. One, he killed some of the people in the Chantry, which weren't entirely evil. The Templars at the moment and the leader of the Templars were the evil ones, not the Chantry. He literally blew it up to send a message, not to kill them anyway. His whole idea, especially if vengeance is the one that takes over. The DM. Well, first and foremost, it is a church. You go inside it, you see it. There are people in the fucking stands praying when you're in there. So it's church. He literally did that for two reasons. He blew it up to kill the revered mother. I've never heard that joke. I've never done D&D before or know of that joke, so... I'm a video game guy. Tabletops, I've never had enough friends to play a board game, unfortunately. So... well, I mean, it's a useful spell. In most video games, it's big. My favorite spell in Dragon Age doesn't exist in Inquisition, sadly. They replaced it with a different spell. My favorite spell in all of Dragon Age is the same in each game, but in Inquisition it doesn't exist. I'm a big fan of Tempest. Always have been. Nope. Don't really like being a Blood Mage, and Blood Wound doesn't really do it for me. I don't even know what Blood Wound does besides the spirit damage you told me about the other day and the other games. I don't know if Blood Wound even exists. You can't be a Blood Mage in Inquisition, unfortunately. You only get 3 options, and none of them are Blood Mage. You can be a Necromancer, though, and it's the first time you can do it. Yeah, but it also takes health. Requires a very specific build to be a Blood Mage. You need to pump Constitution instead of Willpower. It's so much simpler to be a traditional mage and just get Spell Might. And have so much fucking mana that you don't have to worry about shit. Either way, though, really good. But... well, not a small amount. The spell costs stay the same. Most high-level spells cost you about 100 mana, so you'd lose 100 HP, which is why you have to pump Constitution. You will never really ever use a small amount of HP. Plus, if I'm going to use a separate pool for spells, then I'll just, like, have it active at all times. Why turn it off when I can just heal myself with my own health? Can't you? Can't you just use blood magic to cast regeneration? Then boom, you don't even have to worry about it. I guess you could use it as like double pulls if you wanted to, but to me that just sounds too complicated for my small brain. Yeah, but you can use the blood magic to heal yourself and turn it off while you're regenerating. Plus, you can also completely negate that if you're being a spirit healer. That 75% less healing doesn't mean shit when you're a spirit healer, if I remember correctly, but I could be remembering wrong. That might be in Dragon Age 2. it might completely counteract it in 2. I remember in one of the games, which there was only 2 where Blood Mage and Spirit Healer are possible. So in either 1 or 2, if you're a Spirit Healer and a Blood Mage, you can completely negate the healing problem. Okay, so it must be 2 then. Typically, the one time I played, the first time I ever played, like I said, I was a Blood Mage the first time because Hawk is technically, canonically a Blood Mage according to the trailers. And I liked the idea of trying that at the time. Now I don't really care what's canon. I care what makes the most sense. And Hawk can be anything. It still makes sense. Like, there's really no canonical path for him that's mandatory. Him or her. You can be male or female. It really doesn't matter. The one really weird thing about Hawk is, while you cannot change Hawk's race, no matter what Hawk is, Hawk makes sense. It's actually the only thing, and now thinking about it, literally the only thing that I would have an issue with is being a mage is much harder to get by story-wise. Like, you have to stay hidden while being the champion of Kirkwall. So you're a famous person trying to hide the fact that you're a mage while walking around town carrying a staff behind your back, and if someone attacks you in the street, and they do a lot in Dragon Age 2, what do you attack them with? That's right, magic. So I guess that canonically, being a mage doesn't make much sense. Well, yeah, if you have the brother, if you're a female and you're the mage, or rather, no, it's not female. If you're just a mage, your brother becomes a Templar, unless you make him a Grey Warden. If he becomes a Templar, he can help, and it even says he's trying to help hide you from the Templars, and that was his goal to begin with. So that kind of makes more sense. But if you make him a Grey Warden, you have nobody helping your ass. Nobody's aiding and hiding you. You're just somehow magically hidden from the Templars' view while doing shit that put you directly in the Templar and everyone else's view. Just the fact that you carry around a staff alone. Like, but if you think about it, Anders is in an underground clinic. Like, he's hidden from view. You live in a mansion in the highest fucking estates in town. You walk around town every day. Even sometimes if you use Anders, you walk around town with Anders. You both are carrying staffs. Like, you can't be magically hidden. Just thinking about it, that's the only loophole. Like, theoretically, people could respect you enough not to give a damn. And that could be the reason why you're not revealed to the Templars. It could be that people respect you and all that you've done for people enough. Yeah, you can be a mage and just, side with the Templars. Lock me up, why don't you? Here, I'll just give you my hands. And you can just put the cuffs on me yourself. And that's the part that makes the absolute least sense. But yeah, the moral and weird things around being a mage aside, Hawk can technically be any class and it make about as much sense. So.
I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Uh-oh, gotta pull up my guide again. Ah! Hold on.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her
That's
closet
not weird
amongst
at
her
all.
clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance.
Oh
Mother
yeah!
called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais.
Brazilian
But
forest.
enough about that. Let us move on.
Let us leave.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Ah! Have you ever licked the lamppost in winter? I love this conversation. Hold on.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham?
Do they exist?
Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me. Have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
I hate the way he says that. It makes me shiver. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Ah, God damn it.
Good. I hear it's quite painful. I remember one of the younger initiates did it on a dare once, and there was pointing and laughing.
Too late.
The
I already answered. You had to be
myself
faster.
have also never done it. That. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course, but you know.
Oh, I see. You like the proper parts. I'm already looking at a guide for the best answers. Come on. There's no fucking bonuses in this conversation. Damn it.
Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep.
Also, technically, I lied. At least you get some decent rest.
Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
Cheese! Wait, where did you get cheese? I want some, damn it! Oh, it's right here. Cheese. It's melty, but it's cheese. God damn it. I technically lied. I've already done it with Morgan.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, I already checked this dialogue. I forgot. I got Winds, Lianas. Ooh, I forgot Shale should have some new dialogue.
It speaks.
It doesn't have better things to do.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Okay, nope. No more dialogue. Go beans. Hey!
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Indeed, meant. Did I literally sell that rune? There's no way. There's no way. I'm not that stupid, am I? I am that stupid. For fuck's sake. I could have sworn I kept that rune specifically to put on this sword. Oh well, I'll buy one later once I get enough for the damn belt.
I have a thought.
Oh? You have a thought? Oh hey, at least it came back to you. What was your question? Shoot! This is our first time for everything, Morgan. You had a thought? Just the one. I don't typically use the poisons. I only normally use one type of poisons, like demonic poison or something, for the spirit damage. That's another reason why I don't use Blight Blood, because there's a lot of bugs around it. Why do that when yeah, I sell most of the stuff I don't plan on using, so. But yeah, for me, that's another reason why I don't use Blight Blood, because like if I have to use some poison to leave an inventory slot, it gets fucked. Whereas if I'm using a weapon that already has elemental damage, like say I put an electric rune on Starfang, I can use Venom and do both types of damage. Electric Venom.
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree.
I know, it's in
should
my
you come across
inventory.
it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Don't worry, sweetie. I got your book.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
No,
But when
I didn't
spoke
find
of
it.
to you, I did not truly hope.
I mean, it was like 2 seconds
This
ago,
is a most
sweetie.
fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? I don't even get a kiss?
I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not?
Da 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 da. Suck
I do
face.
not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Yeetus Deletus. Probably close to Maximus at this point. But let's just throw in some more fuel, shall we?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Let's see. Who's this portrait for again? Is it Stin, isn't it? Like, I've told you that one before. It makes sense either way. She put herself in the necklace as a contingency in case you killed her. So I guess, technically, it makes more sense to kill her. It works canonically either way, though. She makes the amulet for the second game just in case you kill her. So at that point, there will be 2 Flemeths around, I guess. But they can just kind of merge together, so I suppose it doesn't matter all that much. I'm gonna try to give this to the right person just to make sure. But if you kill her and she's still alive, so... Yeah, the amulet in chronological order, before Lothering is taken out, Hawk and them leave, and she gives him the amulet no matter what. So the amulet is her contingency in case you do in fact kill her. So it makes sense to kill her if you wanted the experience and to get the real true grimoire.
I am impressed. My thanks.
You're welcome, Stinny boy. Make some room, might as well. That's for Zefran. Let's see if Goofy Bally High Duty has some more dialogue. Yeah, the amulet automatically exists in the story no matter what. She gives it to Hawk as the payment for saving his life at the beginning of the second game.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is
You thought I was
unexpected.
callow? I don't even know what that word means still. I think I have an idea though. The beginning, have you not played DA2? The beginning of DA2 takes place coinciding with, because Hawk is from Lothering. Hawk and his family flee Lothering when the Blight comes to take it up and swallow it whole. Why, thank you. I didn't know you were my own personal dictionary. I'm kidding.
You sound surprised.
I
I've
am!
heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling about your behavior. What is there to be puzzled by? I'm a simple creature. I like swords. I follow orders. There's nothing else to know about me.
I like swords too, but you actually get more for this though.
As I said, you're not as callow as I thought. In any case, we should go now.
Okay.
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made up
I don't know if I clarified. So while or for a second, I'm gonna make sure I clarified. Yeah, the beginning of DA2 takes place right as Lothering is taken up under, over by the Blight. So part of the beginning of the story, the first act, should be taking place around the time that the Grey Warden is achieving, essentially ending the Blight. I don't quite remember if it is the exact time. Like maybe you make it to your destination in Kirkwall and it's over by that point. But I don't remember exactly chronologically because it's been years since I played 2, even more than Origins. I played Origins sooner than 2, believe it or not. I haven't played 2 in a while because Dragon Age Keep allows you to make the decisions from 2 without ever playing it. So I still haven't played 1 Origins or 2 in so long that I'm missing key parts of the story, which is why I wanted to do it again because I love this series so much and I'm sad that I have forgotten so much about it. But it also lets me experience it again. So Inquisition is the one I played the absolute most recently, and I've played it a lot. I played the beginning of the story a lot because I play RPGs multiple times to find the optimal path, both story-wise and find out which class is the funnest before I settle through the world and actually, play the damn game, instead of just doing bits and pieces of it and finding out what area I should go to first. So, I don't quite remember. But I do know that in the very beginning, Hawk's family is fleeing Lothering as it's being overrun by Darkspawn. That's the whole idea at the beginning. I mean, of course, past the tutorial to the actual beginning. The tutorial opening section is Varric over-embellishing. And by the way, in case you didn't notice, he's over-embellishing to the point where Bethany's tits are like double their fucking actual size as a joke. Her actual, if you pay attention to her tits in the opening scene, he's exaggerating how big her boobs are. They're like giant melons, and then when you get into the game, they're just normal. Because he's not exaggerating anymore. Like, you know how you kill every Darkspawn instantly, basically, in the opening in 2? And that's another thing he's exaggerating, is, in case you didn't notice, Bethany's chest size is horribly exaggerated, and that's pretty funny. Just thinking that he had to describe to Cassandra that she had just thinking how Varric would describe this. She just had a huge hongalonganozongas. Just big Doban Hungros, to quote the meme. Just imagining the fact that he had to tell that to Cassandra to make that part of the story is pretty fucking funny. God damn it. Just imagine Cassandra rolling her eyes at his stupidity, his dicketry. It just makes me laugh. I love Varric. He's great.
Across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet.
His eyes are really
our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn.
Creepy.
I saw the last of the creatures cut down. Too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them with my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter.
I'm sad that they got rid of this.
His blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
I will look for that fucking weapon for you, buddy. No worries. We'll just have to stab a bitch to get it back. And then it should only be able to be acquired at Redcliffe. But now that I've gotten all that out of the way, I could probably do some more dialogue. But for now, I'm going to go see if my little plan has bore fruit. I forgot this won't work. Whoops. Map time. Flawed. So that didn't do shit. Unfortunate. Ooh, this chainmail became silverite. But charged mitts and the reinforced Canary cap didn't level up at all. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I stored the runes here. They didn't upgrade, so that sucks. I think that it was only weapons that upgrade anyway, and these don't count, apparently. That's fine. I'll take what I can get. The chainmail became silverite, so there's that at the very least. Let's go ahead and stash that there. I'll stash that there too, since I don't want to carry it. See, look, the demonic poison. That's the only poison I typically keep. Spirit damage per hit is really useful.
Welcome. As you can also got some goods stored here that might haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Yeah, don't let him sacrifice the children.
Certainly.
Anyway, what do you got, boss? The worthless, extra, super, mega, ultra worthless. Well, nothing here either. Grandmaster Frost rune that'll cost me more than I'm willing to pay. Especially since I need all this money for specific things. It's actually kind of disappointing that he isn't selling anything. Like, you'd think to add a new merchant in the game, there'd be some, you know, reason.
Warden.
One recruit shield. I didn't even know they made specialized warden shields. Or he made, I guess I should say, specialized warden shields. All of this is still too expensive for my blood. And also not worth it, but you know, it's nice to see they exist, I guess. None of them are special at all, and I don't take anything that isn't special. Well, onwards to victory! And by that I mean the camp to just add these runes that I wanted to add.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
wish to hear what
I
I
had been
found?
coming back here to get enchanting, so... Well, I guess I'll listen to you first. We are not even remotely prepared to deal with... Plymouth, so I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Here we go. Dialogue open.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands.
I already have 100
This is
in
not
defense. Well, I'm close, actually.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great
Besides, I already
detail,
have, like,
Flemeth explains the means
80%
by which
evasion.
she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have
it
is
makes
her
perfect
true
sense to kill
grimoire.
her more than
With
it does
I
leave her
can
alive,
defend
but you can
against her
technically leave
power
her
in the
alive if you
future.
wanted to,
Everything else
and
in
it
her
still
heart
makes
is
sense.
yours.
She's still not at full power whenever you do her amulet quest in the second game. She minces as much. She specifically says, and I quote, because I remember this very vividly how many times I've played that fucking game from the beginning, "Just a piece, but a piece is all that was needed." That's exactly what she says when you ask her about herself being in the amulet. So,
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
I'm not doing it anytime soon, though, because I'm nowhere near the level I need to survive. Aha, so you know about that. I'd imagine so, but if you also know about that, then you know that plan backfires. But yeah, that's most likely why she decided to take it, but also because of the stuff that she can use it for. Oh, you don't know about it? You're okay with spoilers, right? You want me to tell you what happens? Ah. So do you want me to tell you then? Yeah, Solus kills her and takes the god's soul and her soul. Over the course, in the story. Solus takes that power for himself to reinvigorate himself instead. Her soul, along with the god's soul. That's why at the end of the game, he's full power and able to fucking just think people into stone. Of course, that's if you have Trespasser and actually play the in-game missions. He's at max power by the end. And that's the reason why. But yeah, Flemeth is no more as of that time. No. He's going to be the villain for the next game. It's literally called Dragon Age 4: The Dread Wolf. If you've seen the trailers for it, it showcases him very prominently and kind of spoils it if you haven't played Inquisition. But I mean, you don't care about spoilers. If you don't know about Solus, he's a tragic villain. I wouldn't say screw the elves. He's only a villain because of what he wants to do. What he wants to do is a good goal, but the way he would have to do it would destroy the world. He's not really a villain. It's just what he wants to achieve would end up messing up the way the world is now. But he already messed up the way the world was before. He's trying to put the world back to the way it was before he intervened. If you'd like to know, I'd tell you. But honestly, if you're going to play Inquisition, I really don't want to spoil it. Just buddy up with Solus. He's actually a really good guy. I never picked the option at the end where you're chasing him down to kill him. Your final choice in the game is whether to go chase after him to try to stop him. Well, there is no canonical choices over the course of the story. Literally 0 things are canon. You make your own canon. But if you're saying what I would think would be canon, kill Flemeth so that she ports her amulet over and makes her weaker. Then you have the old god baby with Morgan, so you live. And then Solus will take Flemeth and the old god from Flemeth, aka Mathal, to be full strength by the end of the game. He'll be full strength regardless, but to me it makes more sense if he has both the old god soul and Flemeth. It also works if you want Morgan to have a human baby but still makes sense. Don't kill Flemeth, because then Flemeth will be at full power. So Solus taking Flemeth's soul still makes sense to get his full power back. There is no canonical choice in Dragon Age. That's what makes it beautiful. You can do whatever you want. That's why I said right now I'm picking the optimal path. What I think is the best story, lore-wise, and canon, and what I would make as my personal canon. Not 100%. I still think Alistair becoming king is better. But I don't really want to do that because I've always made Al king every single time. So this time I'm doing that's really the only thing I'm doing just out of the obligation to make a different choice this time. But everything else is what I consider to be the optimal path. Even killing Anders, because it's tragic. Well, everyone thinks that the child was destined for greatness. The child still lives, but the old god's soul is removed from his body. So, she doesn't kill the kid. She removes Ethemriel's soul from his body. So he still has his original soul, basically. Yeah, Morgan says that he's destined for greatness. Or specifically that he's destined for great things. But in Inquisition. But that's before he's removed of that power. He's still destined for great things, if you ask me. Think about it. If he's the son of you or Alistair, you're both awesome heroes, so he's still destined for great things. The reason why I think killing Anders is the best canon, if you're romancing Anders and kill him, it's just one more tragedy on the entirety of Hawke's life being a tragedy. If you wanted to make the most tragic Hawke possible, theoretically, the entirety of Hawke's family could die over the course of the second game. But most of them do anyway. I made a playthrough that was the most tragic I could do. By the end, the only person that was left alive was my drunk, dumbass uncle. Gambling. And if you kill Anders, which you're romancing, that means your chance of having a family all your own is also gone. Because my Hawke would never just go romance somebody else. One person, basically. One significant other. Stand by your woman, man. Or in this case, you're a man, woman. Our world turns around that little gold band. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just do this. And, oh wait, no, forgot. Oh, glad I remembered. Oh, sandal. Mr. named after footwear. Enchantment. Paralysis. I'm so close, I might as well. There we go. I'll remove that for now. Put that there. There we go. Forgot, can't do that. Whoops. Alright, now I have to decide where to go next. Went to the Circle Tower, so now Red Cliff is a perfectly viable option. Really wanting them Juggernaut armor, though, for Al. I could also do Return to Ostagar now. I think everything should be Dragonbone. Or close. I'm three levels out. Ooh, I forgot I have missions to turn in, and also I can go to the Lake Calenhead docks to get the quest going for Stin's Blade. Cool.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us.
You
Follow
can't
me.
fool
I'll take you to them.
me. I don't care that it's a trap. I'll spring your trap and kill you in your trap. Wait, hold on. I forgot to give myself party members. Well, let's go die. I forgot about Zevran's little, attack. Whoops. Hi, guys. Can we talk about this? No? Well, now's really the time to test my dodging ability.
They're all so eager to die.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's get all in a nice little pile while I, try my best not to die. Just because I think I'm going to die, it doesn't mean I'm going to give up.
As you desire.
Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just going to stay here for a bit. I like the view.
As you desire. Of course.
End.
All right. I would watch
Cease. End.
See there? That's a trap.
No shit. Ow, arrow. Well, I'll just stay here for a bit. No biggie.
I would watch out were I you.
Goonk.
See there? That's a trap.
Hello, dead man. And here I thought I was going to have trouble.
And so I shall. See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you. Delighted.
Nope. You don't get to fire your weapon again. It's over for all of you. Give me your money. I don't think I can loot him after this is all done. So I might as well do it now.
Delighted. All right. And so I shall.
Hey, get it. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Ow, that hurt. Got some major balls shooting me. Ow, that was my ass. I needed that for things.
There? That's a trap.
Wow, hello, Liliana. Why are you here? Whoops. I'll let you live.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I rather thought I would wake up.
I'll read them then.
Or not wake up at all, as the case.
Ah, that's fine. I said I said it's fine to post the words if you wanted to. I'll read them out. It won't bother, doesn't bother me none. Yeah, that's what Plymouth wanted to begin with. There's no way to know until the next game. Dragon Age is a game that brings up mysteries, and in the same breath that it answers questions, it gives you more questions. That's why I like the series so much. We didn't know who Plymouth really was until Inquisition. That was when the question was answered. Who is Plymouth? That has been a question since the first game. There have been many more like it. Why do the dwarves resist magic? We know a portion of why now, at least a little bit, but we aren't even close to knowing fully. Were elves truly immortal? That was a question that has been answered. Nope. If they did, they'd die horribly, violently even. If anybody eating lyrium would get fucked. Now, when it's diluted into potions, only mages and Templars require lyrium. Enchantment is literally kneading and sewing lyrium-infused runes, into metal. It's just a form of metalworking. They don't eat it. Sandal is another question that has been answered. Why is Sandal the most broken thing in existence? Why is he always there when he's needed? Nobody can eat lyrium. I'm saying like raw lyrium you can't eat. When it's processed into potions, you can drink it. Anybody can, really, but it won't do anything if you're not a Templar. You'll just get addicted to it. If you're not a Templar or a mage, it won't really do anything. It's just addictive. That's all it is. Templars are trained to use their own brand of magic, by the way, in case you didn't know. Their only magic that they can use is anti-magic. Fun fact for your day. Templars are trained specifically to use anti-magic against mages. When there's a whole tree in one of the games, theoretically, yeah, they can cast anti-magic using the power of lyrium. So, yeah. It still works because it's not quite magic. It just comes from the same source or a similar source. Like, it's not technically magic. And according to Alistair, this is retcon, but in this game, Alistair says that you can use Templar abilities without lyrium, but lyrium strengthens them. In later games, it's specifically stated that you can't really use the Templar abilities, just the Templar training. Templars go through special martial training to, like, deflect magic with their shields. And, yeah, that's the way it's retconned later. In order to use the actual Templar abilities, well, no. One, he's like 5, and 2, Plymouth just takes his soul out like popping a bubble gum out of a bubble gum machine. Just goes, so that happens no matter what. That's one of those story beats that just happens. Same with Plymouth and the same with Plymouth and the amulet. The only time that Kieran has no portion in the story is if he doesn't have the old god's soul. Then Plymouth doesn't take it. He's not relevant. At least not the Plymouth. So. But it's still interesting to think about. Though Kieran won't inherit the the Templar resistance to magic. I'd like to think that he would inherit at least a little bit of the Dwarven resistance due to being half Dwarf. I know for a fact that it's mentioned since his father was Elven, he's more magical oriented because his mother was a mage and his father was an elf. Elves have more magic or more mages on average than humans. Because it used to be all mages, or all elves were mages, so they have Anuris and all that. You know the next game takes place in Teventer, right? Cannot wait. If you've seen the trailer, they got fucking magic-based electricity, essentially. That was my assumption too, yeah. Humans get 1 extra skill point. Spoiler alert, it's good for an early boost, but never needed. Like, by the end of the game, you'll have everything you ever wanted. Also, yeah, it's just good for an early boost. That's it. You get 1 extra skill early on. That's all you get. You even get amulets later on that you can, there's still a dupe glitch for. There, you get an amulet that gives you a skill point, and you can duplicate it using party storage. So, if you really wanted to, you could completely ignore that and just have every single skill possible. For fun, of course. Also, I have to warn you, I've been thinking about this every time, I keep forgetting to warn you. When you play Inquisition, for the war table missions, look up a guide. Look up on the wiki. Don't just guess. Because you can do sad and unfortunate shit accidentally by making the wrong choice, and the game doesn't tell you what your choices will do until it's over. Literally, dude, it's just text. If you play the game as an elf, for example, like you say you're planning to do, you can get your entire clan killed 7 times in a row by picking the wrong choice. And it takes hours and hours for the quests on the war table to be done. And it's literally just text. No, I mean, like, if you make there's like seven different missions with them involved, okay? Each one, if you make the wrong choice, they'll die. So if you in the first one, they're dead, it's over, no more quest line. In the second one, you can make the wrong choice. If you've made it past the first, and then they're dead, it's over, no more quest line. Each time has a chance for you to fail and kill your entire clan off screen by making the wrong choice. But the game doesn't tell you what the right choice is. And guess what? If you thought of save scumming, do you want to wait 2 hours every time you reload? Because the table missions can go longer than that. There's literally table missions that last 24 hours. They're supposed to be going on in the background while you're playing the game. So, for the love of God, if you want to have a good ending with the things involving the tables, just cheat. It will literally do you it'll cause you no problems, and it won't spoil anything. Just look up the name of the war table mission and what path is the right choice. I don't like time gating either. It's garbage. It's like a fucking mobile game. But the idea is, since the game's so long, you're just supposed to send them out for missions and like just play the game. That's it. But you see, if you send them out for a 24-hour mission and you make the wrong choice and you don't even get any rewards for it, that's stupid. And I hate that garbage. So that's why I looked up guides after I found out that I could accidentally get my whole clan killed by being too peaceful or being too warlike. Like if I send, I think in the first mission, if you send Cullen, your soldiers eradicate your fucking entire clan because the clan accidentally thinks they're being attacked by an army coming to find them. Since you send Cullen, he's the army guy. He sends a whole fucking group of people to go contact your clan, a whole army, a whole platoon, and then the elves attack your army, and your army defends themselves and eradicates your entire clan. Well, you can't. It's over. Your whole clan's dead, and you get no more missions relating to them, and no rewards for the end of that mission line. You don't even do anything. You never see them. It's all text-based. That's what the missions are. It's like you said, the Apex missions, but instead of just giving you rewards, it gives you a little story that's going on in the background if you pick the right choices. So no, instead, you're supposed to send Liliana or Josephine. I forget which one, but if you look it up, if you look up the name of the mission, it should be easy to find out who to send. So, that's what I always do. Now, it's okay to wing it on judgment, There's little quest lines where sometimes you don't kill all the people, all the villains, and you can bring them to your castle and judge them like a judge at the court. You sit in your chair, your throne, and judge them. Those I don't recommend looking up because you can get some really funny results, including but not limited to having a woman in a box go on tour as she's dead. She's a corpse in a box. You send her on tour. Or you can make her, if she ends up living, you can make her wear dumb, goofy shoes and make her a court jester because she would be embarrassed by that, and that's funny. She stays the entire rest of the game as a court jester dressed up like an idiot. Dumb bitch. There are some petty ones you can do. Like that. If you really want it to be a complete dick waffle. There's one you should avoid, though, if you really want that schematic you want. If when you get the chance to judge the leader of the Alvar Morvain because he threw a goat at your castle, that's his crime. He literally threw a goat at your castle and was arrested. They even have this cute cutscene where you see the goat flying and it goes as it hits the fucking wall. Send his ass to Teventer. You get a really good war table mission. I forget the reward, but it's one of the things you would definitely want, guaranteed. I think it might be the Staff of Tidron, actually. Wait, no, it ain't that one. It's the Prismatic Great Axe, then. I remember telling you which one was the Staff of Tidron. You got to send Josie twice for that one. But yeah, he gives you something like the Prismatic Great Axe. If you have a two-handed warrior, you'll definitely want that. Any schematic you get in your playthrough, if you beat the game and activate the golden nug in the DLC, the Trespasser DLC, you get to keep all your schematics on subsequent playthroughs. Meaning you can make high-end weapons at the beginning of the game in your next playthrough if you wanted to. That's why I would suggest not playing on max difficulty with all the trials on the first go-around. Instead, do it on the second go-around when you have equal power to how much bullshit the game's going to throw at you. But it's your choice on how you play. I'm just giving my suggestion, my 2 cents. But yeah, he throws a goat. It's hilarious. I can't wait till you see that. I want to hear your reaction when you see it. After the third hit in a combo chain, you apply glyphs all around you. I haven't heard of that one. Let's see if I can find it with that alone. It might be a trial one if I haven't heard of it. Or a weak one that I didn't think about using. Because glyphs aren't particularly powerful. I guess it would be if you could guarantee and spawn them without mana. Depends on the glyphs. If it's glyphs of ice, then they're not worth it. If it's a trial weapon. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I'm dumb. I should just search staves and Inquisition. That's easier. There we go. Staves, Inquisition. First thing that pops up when you type staves. It'll be one of the legendary ones at the bottom. Or one of the blue ones in the middle. It's a unique, not a rare. Okay. Got it. So it's purple. Wow, that sounds broken. That one's actually worth using too. It depends on if you can actually make it though. If you can't craft it, to me it's not usable. Because that means you can't level it up, so it'll always be low level. Fail straight, fail stack on hit. At the end, Tempest's Center, possible random trials reward. Enhanced basic attacks. At the end of the attack chain, now drops 3 electricity glyphs around you. But it's just the weapon. It's a level 4 weapon. It doesn't say that it can drop at a higher level. It's just a level 4 staff. And I don't see a schematic for it, which means you can't make it. So you can't make it a higher level if you wanted to. That's why crafting in Inquisition is so important. Because the weapons that you find in the game are all leveled. So you can't make anything that's your level or higher than your level unless you craft. Like, you won't get anything that's higher. Well, you'll get it, but you won't be able to use it, is what I'm saying. But yeah, this sounds like it would be useful if you randomly got it, you know, early game at level 4. But by itself, it doesn't seem very good because there's no schematic for it. The highest level one of these that you can get, apparently. Hold on. The highest level staff you can get in the base game is 25. Heart of Rage. Permaflame. Nearby enemies are constantly burning. 50% bonus to resistance to fire, and 50% bonus fire damage. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom as well, so I will go do that while you're AFK. So I will be right back. I will leave you with the Thousand Suns. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me finish this dialogue with Goofy McElfboy.
Maybe. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Let's see. Here you go.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes? It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was.
Taciturn,
yes,
yeah.
That's it. An order of assassins, of course, out of Antiva. I suppose you wouldn't hear much of them out here, but where I come from, we're rather infamous.
God damn tangling cords. Hold on. There we are.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living.
So do I.
And you obviously are the
Actually, I
sort to give
don't.
the crows paws.
Never mind.
So let me serve you instead. Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful
No.
to you. And somewhere
I
down
never
the
like
line, if you
romancing
should decide
Zevran. He's
that
my
you
least
no
favorite
longer have
romance.
need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again.
Yeah, totally. I believe you, I swear. Funny. No. Nah. I always debate whether I recruit him. Did you know on my first playthrough I just straight up killed this fucker? Didn't even know he was a party member until like almost the end of the game. I was like, oh. Okay.
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Indeed.
Thank you, my lord. You won't regret this.
Don't, my lord, me.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation.
No, but I heard that if you're romancing Alistair and don't take him to the Archdemon fight, he comes anyway to sacrifice himself to kill the Archdemon. Cool. I gotta go back to camp anyway now, but...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
At least now I have a party. Cannot believe I forgot to add party. Instead, I left like a badass and just killed all these assassins myself. Did you know that there's an ongoing theory, while not proven, but did you know that Morgan actually comes to the ending party? It's a theory, not proven, but there's a dog always right next... Yeah, exactly, right next to Sten in the end. And she's a shapeshifter and even mentions having shapeshifted into that type of animal before in some of her dialogue. So it's a pretty well-founded theory, honestly. I think it's her. If I had to be honest. Or at the very least, I'd like to think it's her. Guess that would be more accurate.
Make her rest the souls of all. Templar and mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
God, this game is gorgeous. It may be old, but for the time, this is beautiful. Even on console.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination.
It's the Matrix.
Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream.
Good to see you again.
For whose amusement? Some being of cosmic... enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this...
Does Morgan actually say that? God damn it. It doesn't even. It's too pointy. How many dicks you know have a fucking point like that? My God, if you have a dick that you can sew with, Jesus Christ.
Back off. I was here first.
I'll stab your ass.
Why? You looking to buy one?
I'm looking to stab you with one. I forgot to bring Sten. Shit.
A Q what? Oh, them. To tell the truth, this place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. No, that's some freeholder.
God damn
or
it,
other.
Morgan.
He just sold me the looting rights. I'm not building a house here or nothing. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Sure. I'll tell him Scavenger says hi. God damn it, Morgan. This is why we can't have nice things, Morgan. Someone must always ruin it.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Gee, so am I. I'm also sensing more darkspawn with my eyes. Ah, this is Wynn's little unfortunate foray into death, isn't it? Hello, Darkspawn leader. I am the not Darkspawn leader. You mean the Superman reference? Where you get the star medal? Twigged? You mean, is that a phrase where you're from that means you figured it out? Nah, they find a baby boy in the meteorite. You just take the meteorite, they keep the baby boy. That's something that I want, like, Are you serious? Did someone already step in that? Shit. That's something I'm hoping comes up later. Oh, I thought that was something the kids say these days. Twigged. Oh. Okay. Oh, the fact... Did you just think of the fact that it's a Superman reference? Yeah, all the reason I know it is because the wiki says so. Like, I was thinking about it, yeah, it makes perfect sense. But, like, I didn't figure it out initially. I never had it happen in my first playthrough. Yeah, but that's a Monty Python reference, so of course it's delusional. It's a reference to both Monty Python and what Monty Python was referencing with their scene, aka Excalibur. At least that's what the wiki says. You told me about it. I'd never seen that event either, so I went to go check and see what that hubbub was about. And on the wiki it says apparently it's a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know. At that point, I just know the wiki says that, so... I hear it's funny. Not really a movie kind of guy. Uh-oh, she's dead. It's all over. Wynn's dead. Oh no, my chin dropped a couple inches there.
I fell.
No shit.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Hey, aren't you glad on PC? I've fallen, and I can't get up.
No, I thought I was. I
God damn
will
it.
explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay, then. We're going to the dinner room first, though. Yeah, I don't like random events in this game because of the bullshit of having to travel.
Alistair, what's this?
Yeah, eventually.
It's a filthy sock. How did it
I
find its
guess.
way to my bedroll?
I don't think it's that worth it, though. Peacekeepers, champions of the just. Blessed are something about the lights and the shadow. Bread the sinners!
Those who bring ham. And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Yes, he does! Bread the sinners! Deep fry them! Don't listen to this woman!
Good to see
The
you.
lights of the shadow. In Inquisition, you hear the a chant multiple times, and I basically committed it to fucking memory. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. I forget the next line, but then it's the lights in the shadow. It's blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the blah 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 blah, the lights in the shadow. Free money. Now, I love that woman. I heard that the other day, and I was reminded that she says bread the sinners. And I was like, yes! I'm still like that. I'm still like, yes! Bread the sinners! Deep fry them! Do not put them to the stake. Deep fry them. That is what they need. We need to deep fry the sinners. I don't know why it's me, but that just makes me laugh. Deep fry the sinners. Ah, bless. What does she need again? Oh, yes! Hold on. 34 dexterity. She should be close. Well, she's close, but ain't there. We'll go here. We need to get Master Archer, so continue that way. Rest in peace. Ah, god damn it. I am a sucker for puns. I love puns. It's because puns are God's gift to man. The universe descended and there was only puns. Remember there being something weird about this guy's mission. I'm gonna save here just in case.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Ah, you know I'm a warden?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsmen at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice.
Aw.
But don't worry. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Don't worry, I won't actually do that.
What? You're serious?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I could use help.
Oh,
I've got
shit.
a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries.
It's
If
a
I send
bar.
my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
Of course.
Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Just hop on in and fucking tell them to get lost. It might as well be the starfish at this stage. Yeah, but there's also a bar as well where you gotta send some people out of the bar. It's over there where you meet Sir Laundry. All the way over there at the very end. I haven't been in there yet. I wasn't doing everything in Denerim because earlier I went to, I think it was this area, and got my ass handed to me very quickly. So yeah, and then after that I didn't go to the. Actually, I should go get my revenge. My Metal Gear Rising revengeance. I died multiple times to you bastards. Now I'm going to put you in your place. Only I have it. God damn it, I hate it when that happens. Do 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 do.
And so I shall.
Oh, I got the power! Now I should be able to kill you dumb idiots faster than you can say ow! Denied! Damn blood mage. One. Oh, this fight was actually hard for you on Nightmare? Our tank is already dead, so that's great. I brought Shale in here last time along with Alistair, and we still lost. Double tanks with no healer. Thought it'd be easier this time, you know, with a healer, but as you can see, our tank still died. It's okay. Poor Allie is not good enough at the moment. We'll fix him up later. He needs more strength so he can equip a good shield. Isn't that right, Allie Star? I bought this just for him and then realized, oh wait, he doesn't have enough strength. The waiting around part is awesome.
The waiting around part is awesome.
I know, it's my favorite too. Can't believe we agree on something like that, Al.
All over now.
Hey, you guys! I learned something last time I was here too. Apparently mage spells go directly through cover. That's what killed me last time. I was down to Liliana, staying back and sniping, trying to stay alive. Yeah, enemies target you through walls. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't able to shoot him through walls, but he threw a fireball that went directly through his cover and right into my face. Finally. Now I have the unenviable position of deciding whether to become a duelist or an assassin. I really wanted to become assassin because I always typically pick duelist for the defense benefits. What do you think? You're better at this game than me. Duelist or assassin? Should I go for more damage or higher defense? I'm playing on normal, so... Shit. That is too fast, as in instantaneously. Jesus Christ. I have no mana. Oh well, better instantly cast 2 powerful spells back to back as if I do. They probably cheat on Nightmare and ignore the fact that they don't have mana. But Assassin has more damage potential due to the Mark ability, from what I remember. Normally I pick both, but I realized that having 2 bards on the team means 2 bonuses for full party boosts. So that's what I do normally nowadays when I play as a rogue. Bard for that either stamina or attack boosts, and then Liliana does the other one since I always have her. No, I'm picking Legionnaire thingy that you said was so good before. I never used any of the abilities for that tree. I just picked it for passives. Shadow's not available as a choice. It's assassin or duelist. I've given you plenty of advice. Now I want your advice. It's an exchange. See, we're both fans of the same game. I want to know what you think. I'm probably going to pick what I want to pick anyway, but I still want to know what you think. I could look up the abilities, I guess. Because I don't actually remember them. That's another reason why I'm having trouble deciding. Yeah, but all of the passives in the Assassin's tree are very useful, and I don't really use active abilities often. I think Mark is the only ability that Assassins have, and that gives you a huge damage buff from what I remember. Unlike in Inquisition, where it's a completely different type of ability. You become something in Inquisition that you can detonate early to do extra damage. So it becomes, instead of just being a debuff, it becomes a active ability you want to micromanage to get the most damage out of it. Yeah, true, you can bring around a tank, like the bear, I think is an option. But it's not really extra damage in the end. The extra attacker normally gets stuck and does, in my experience anyway, no matter what animal you pick, they get stuck. For me, I don't care. I typically always pick Duelist, which is the only reason why I would go with Assassin. I typically always pick Duelist. So, because I do that, I was going to go with Assassin. But if you think Duelist is better than Assassin, I'll probably go with Duelist. I would pick Optimal over my own choice. And you're the one, if anybody, who would know what's optimal. That's what I said. The passives are really useful on Assassin. If you want damage, Assassin is always the way to go. While you get an attack boost, which means a hit boost from Duelist, you don't get really any higher damage, it's just more defense. The optimal combo here, if you want just your character to be broken, without having any party buffs, is Duelist Assassin. That's what I know of as the optimal rogue ability. I always focus on backstabs because you have a skill that gets you automatic backstabs when an enemy is stunned, knocked down, or otherwise indisposed. So you automatically do backstab damage. which means that's your main DPS is backstab damage as a rogue in the first game anyway. If you're a dual wielding rogue, you're doing backstabs. Always, that's your main bread and butter DPS. I know you're always a mage, so, but I'm typically always a rogue. In most games, rogues are fast and do high crit damage. That's the way that works. Whereas warriors just do straight high damage and are normally slower by comparison. Well, no, Mark has a debuff that makes the enemy take more damage. But yeah, you essentially do 20% more damage if I remember correctly. I didn't remember the percentage, though. So, I didn't remember the percentage at all. But if it's 20%, if you read it, then it's 20%, yeah, you debuff the enemy, they lose their 20% of their defense, essentially. So it's still a damage buff. You're doing more damage, but it only applies to one. But that just means it's best used for boss fights, which is what I would use it for. You fight a lot of bosses, and I still have plenty of them left in the game, so it would be very useful. The duelist's extra defense would also be very useful. Once I hit a specific point, I won't be able to be killed or damaged at all, according to what we read about defense being dodge chance. Once I hit 120, according to the wiki, or 130, I just won't be able to be hit. Yeah, an attack is just hit chance. I don't have to worry about that at this stage. My attacks very rarely miss, so I have a high enough attack that hit chance is perfectly fine. The extra defense would all be all I need, but as it stands, I'm getting to the point where I'll just be able to have it naturally without having to need a 10-point bonus. So it all comes down to, do I want it early, or do I want to go for damage instead? And my idea was I thought that damage would be the best outcome. Since I'm already, like you saw in the Zivran fight, I soloed all of them. They hit me a couple times because I'm only in the 90s. Yeah, if I was on a higher difficulty, maybe it would benefit me. That was my train of thought. And the Ranger is really good too. Like but the problem I found with Ranger is the animal always gets stuck in close quarters, trying to find a way to melee. It's like if you have too many meleeers in your party. It's like the problem I had with the two tanks. Like I had Shale and Al and me. We're all trying to hit something, and I was off in moments where I couldn't hit anything. I was just kind of stuck. Well, yeah, one extra point of damage is one extra point of damage. But would you rather do one extra point of damage or completely nerf your opponent into doing way, way more than one extra point? Then also there's the damage over time with the bleeding effects. Hold on, let me look this up. I'm trying to... my dumbass can't spell specializations for some reason. It's because it's not a fucking word, let's be real. Actually, no, specialization is a word. It's just not a word used normally. It's weird. At least not normal speech. Yeah, for you on the higher difficulty and wanting to go and kill the harvester, because I'm not going to at all, you would definitely want the higher dodge chance with the duelist over the damage. Do what? Go ahead and get it over with and pick assassin? Also, I'm not going to kill Zavron. Are you insane? I don't find tough, impossible, annoying boss fights to be problematic. But you know what? Just for you, I'll kill a harvester. How about that? Kinda because I have to. There's no way I can beat it on Nightmare. It's impossible. Even if I imported my character who specializes in Storm of the Century and cheese the shit out of it, it would take me 20 minutes. It's not worth it. even that amount of gold is not worth it. If the weapon itself was really useful. But yeah, I'll kill the Harvester in Dragon Age 2, where it's a mandatory boss fight at the end of the game and it's piss easy. How about that? Yeah, backstabs seem to be my DPS. You can't stun certain characters, but you can if you buff your cunning. That's all what I'm going to do. Once I get strength to 31, dexterity to 36, which I'm doing now, at that point... Actually, hold on. Does that just automatically add? Or is it just a passive bonus? Nah, it's a passive bonus, I think. Want to take the chance? Does it add straight? I don't remember if it adds the bonus straight or if it's a passive. Because if it adds straight, yeah, I was thinking too, maybe. But if it doesn't, I'm fucked. If it adds straight, I can just add these 2 points of strength, and then boom, next level, I can just start fucking going ham on cunning. If your cunning is at like 40, you can stun everything. Even certain boss fights that you wouldn't normally be able to stun. At least on this or on casual anyway. You can stun everything. So I assume the higher your cunning, the more you can stun. Hold on, I gotta take my medicine. My alarm's going off. Let's see. Is today really Sunday? Well, it is. What do you know? I hope it adds on, or else I'm gonna be waiting till next level. Which will make me particularly stupid. Actually, I can check. Hold on. I can just check and go back. If I can get the skill I want, then I know it adds on. It does not add on. Alright. That's all I needed to know. Haven't got evasion yet, see? Yeah, but the reason why I need it is the dual weapon mastery anyway. So, I would have to do it regardless. Because now Black Blood. True, but I couldn't get the skill. That's still the issue. Like, I wanted to use the 2 good weapons. So, I would have to get it next level if I didn't. If it wouldn't confirm during the level up, I'd have to wait till next level up. It's too late now, anyway. Oh, you can't do that on console. You have to select a skill to confirm the level up. You have to select each thing. You can't leave one. I assume you can do that on PC, but you can't on console. You have to pick everything, or you won't level up. You just be back, and you'll just it'll act like you didn't pick anything. So I don't know about rude, but yeah, you can't do that on console. You have to level up. You have to do the full level up process. So, or else, yeah, I would have just saved and did that. But nah, can't. It's fine. I got blood on my back now, so I do more damage. It looks like shit, but you know, I'll deal with the stink cloud for now in exchange for more damage. Don't worry, Venom's the weakest poison, so I normally avoid it. See, look, backstab. Backstab. Mage stuns him, and I still get backstab. He's knocked down, backstab. Otherwise indisposed, backstab. Also, I have a paralysis rune, so that's probably me stunning them. I forgot about that. It's fine. But you see, as I stun them like that, I backstab. So. Disarmed a trap I didn't even see. Ah, yeah, I never do that. That just buffs your raw damage, but you do more damage with crits and backstabs than you do using both weapons. I never use that. I've experimented with that before. Dual striking is what it's called. In this mode, the character simultaneously attacks with both weapons. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. You do more damage with regular critical hits and backstabs than that damage buff. It's deceptive. Yep, I've tried it with both swords and with a sword and dagger, and in both cases, you do less damage than you do. But that's only like, for example, if I have a paralysis rune on my sword, and in the first hit I hit an enemy from the front and it paralyzed them, I'll backstab for a long period of time afterwards, okay? So that's guaranteed extra damage each hit. It's guaranteed backstab damage. In that instance, if I paralysis first hit and then backstab, it does more damage and it will kill them a lot faster than dual striking, okay? But if you use dual striking and you don't, like if they are not paralyzed, you'll do about the same amount of damage. Guaranteed. It's just like, it's slightly less with dual swords. So in the end, I decided to rely on the almost guaranteed backstabs with a paralysis rune on both swords. Because when you get a Grandmaster, it's like a 20% chance to paralyze. Which means if you, say, add 2 of those onto each sword, each hit basically has a chance to fucking paralyze at around 60%, I think is that? Like 20, 20, 20, 20. So that's 80%. It's a 40% chance to paralyze on each hit from the swords. So if you paralyze, that considers them to be indisposed. And if they're indisposed, you always critical hit. Yeah, for your nightmare run, you probably still want to use dual striking. But I would test it just to make sure, because your damage is nerfed on nightmare run, but crits might not be. I don't know the difficulty stipulations. I know the AIs are smarter, and they have more health, and that's it. Arcane Warrior. Good, good, good. Whoa, willpower. Cannot believe she doesn't have the basicest of basic abilities. This is why I hate leveling up too much. Wynn gets all the trash abilities that she doesn't need. Like, I'd love to have telekinetic weapons, but she doesn't have it. Instead, she has useless shit like Heroic Aura or Heroic Defense. It's just very annoying. And she doesn't have the basic stuff like Arcane Shield or Staff Focused or Arcane Mastery. All things that if I was a mage, I'd already have and then some. But now I gotta put a point in Mind Blast, Force Field, and then Telekinetic Weapons. I'll have to go buy those tomes. Just to make her useful. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's 2 mage tomes I can get my hands on. Like I said before, getting money in this game isn't hard. But, early on, it is very annoying. Later on, all the enemies are wearing Silverlight fucking armor and plate mail and shit, and you can just sell it.
Complete.
Ow, nice fireball. Why are you all walking past me like you think that these 2 men can kill me? That's funny. Backstab. Backstab. Regular hit. Regular hit. I need to heal. Whoops a doodles. Cripple. And no slice. It missed. Whoops. Once I have my runes set up, I won't have to worry. See, there we go. Paralysis. I have a really low chance because I only have 1 Journeyman rune. But once I get my runes set up, paralysis can affect even the higher level enemies. If you use, for example, if you've been a mage, right? Glyph of Paralysis still affects the Harvester, doesn't it?
I have done it.
If that's the case, I don't know if it does. I'm legitimately asking, even though I sound confident. If it does affect the Harvester, then all you really need to do is load up your 3 rune weapons with one of them with like 3 and the other one with 2, and at that point you're basically guaranteed to paralysis with Grandmaster runes. And if they're paralysis, you always do the backstab damage. Also, I think I explained it wrong because I was focusing on the battle, so I'm going to pause real quick and explain this properly. So when you do dual striking, you'll always do a lot of damage, okay? But critical hits, if you hit enough of them, will out-damage it by a large amount. The problem is, in order to guarantee yourself critical hits every single time, you have to have something to get it. Stuns are harder on enemies the further you get in the game. But paralysis, as far as I understand, as far as I've used it anyway, isn't. So I always use at least one rune, one Grandmaster Paralysis rune on each weapon to guarantee myself damage throughout the game. Because you'll automatically backstab with those. And backstabbing does more damage than dual striking. If you backstab enough, you'll be doing much more damage than dual striking. But normally on basic enemies, is what the example I was using earlier. On basic enemies, like say one of these Kunari warriors in here, if you're using dual striking, you're guaranteed to do extra damage with each hit. Okay? But if you paralyze them and then stun them, you'll be doing more damage like with the backstabs than dual striking. So dual striking is essentially guaranteeing you damage, where backstab is a chance to do way more damage than you would do with dual striking. So overall, with both of them, okay, overall, you will be doing guaranteed damage with dual striking. So on average, your average will be the same if you're unlucky with backstabs or paralyzing. Right now, I think each rune, I'm pretty sure Journeyman's rune is only like a 10% chance. I could be wrong on the numbers, because the game doesn't give you numbers. It's just an estimate based on my luck. I'm sure that the wiki will give you. Would tell you the exact numbers of the runes. But I'm assuming that a Grandmaster rune is 20%. Otherwise, it'd be pretty overpowered. Let's see, dual striking. Oh! Never mind, that makes it weaker. Okay, so critical hits are still possible if you use auto crit skills like attacking out of stealth, pinpoint strike, or death hex. But all attack rolls which would normally be critical hits are converted into normal hits. And all attack rolls which would normally be normal hits are converted into critical hits. That doesn't make sense, but that's what it says. And then the issue here is it says specifically, an attack roll for each weapon is performed independently. Either weapon or both can hit. Which means you might miss if individual hits. So they're not guaranteed. So that actually just, unless your attack's high, that actually nerfs the damage a bit back down, so you'd be better off relying on critical hits. Okay, hold on, never mind. There's a bug with an unofficial fix on PC, apparently. You're guaranteed to crit out of stealth if you hit, but you have to hit. So if you missed an attack roll, and on Nightmare, the rolls, I know for a fact, but all the rolls are less in your favor. So the higher your attack, the better, which is why you probably should definitely be a duelist to get those attack buffs. 10 points in attack is not small, and defense for that matter.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
I'm surprised you hit normally then at that point. You can also just do what I do in the beginning of the game. You don't have to stun to get automatic backstabs. As long as you are behind the opponent, you get backstabs. So I normally maneuver myself in combat around the enemies. That gets me what I need. Yeah, the stealth dagger rogue is really fun in Inquisition. Because it has access to one of the most broken abilities in the game, but everybody can use it if you enchant your weapon or armor to use it. It's called Hidden Blades. You essentially, as a rogue, you'll throw a dagger at the enemy, and if it hits, which it's straight easy shot. You must have low attack rolls. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. According to this, there's a PC glitch that has an unofficial fix that means that 30% more of your attacks will hit, according to this. One of the 3 possibilities for animations does not perform attack rolls. As such, 1 out of 3 attacks will never connect at all. Even with these misses, dual striking still generates 33% more hits than attacking normally. An unofficial fix for this is available for PC here, and it has a link. Assuming you have the PC fixes like you said you did, then you won't be getting 33% more hits with dual striking. You'll still be fucked. If it's your luck, that's the thing.
See there? That's a trap.
No shit. I mean, I've never played on Nightmares, so I can't say that I would be lucky.
Really not alone.
And so I shall.
Ow. Backstab. 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 Did you know your backstabs can critical hit, by the way? You saw that 50 damage there?
All right.
42, 50, 46. Beautiful. I need a bomb to throw around the corner. Soul Rod works for me. Not far enough. Shit. Here we go. This should work. You guys need a little bit of rotting soul in your life.
Another foe fallen.
I forget how to get past this. I forgot you gotta hit it. Okay, there we go. Hi guys. Bye guys.
As you desire.
A dual list with dual striking? I don't get the joke. How does it sound funny? Is it just the connection between the words? The dual in each?
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Why you guys not coming? Huh? Huh? No? You're not gonna come?
Right away.
Ow. Ah, I get it. Come on, ow. You're anti-mage. Why is the magic doing that much damage to you? For the fuck's sake, lad.
So I shall. All right.
He's unequipped compared to me. He has some decent armor for abilities, but not actually good for, like, armor. Plus, he's still wearing worse shield than he needs right now. I tell you, I've had no problems with him being tanks once I get to the point where he's properly equipped. And also get him champion, of course. Once you get champion, there's no way Al could lose. Especially since big old rock lady can't get champion. Also, what's your comparison? You only have 2 options for a tank. How are you gonna say Al's a bad tank when you have literally 2 options and one of them is DLC? I mean, sure, you could make Stin a tank, but if you think Alistair's a bad tank, I got some news for you. Oghren is the worst tank, and I never take him on any mission because he's the worst party member in the whole game. He's a berserker and takes more damage on average than anybody else. What are you saying what to? Was it be that I said Oghren is the worst? Well, yeah. That isn't really an issue. Alistair's a Templar. He takes less magic damage by default, too. No, you're thinking of Reaver. Berserker drains its own health by taking more damage from all fucking enemies. That's why in the second game it's one of the worst classes. It's even worse in Origins, from what I remember. One time I picked Alistair as a berserker, and he fucking died in every fight towards the beginning the second he berserked. Let's check and see, shall we? Dragon Age Origins, Berserker Talent. Okay, so you get a bonus to health regeneration while Berserk is active. Let's see, reducing the stamina regeneration. All Berserk stamina goes to a single swing at Bloodbank's final blow. That's useless. Okay, so yeah, you had me beat. I haven't played it in a while. Still, it's not better than Champion. By a long shot. Regen isn't that high. At least if I had to guess. Champion just gets defense bonuses and team bonuses as well. It's too useful. Make who both? Oghren? Yes, but then I have to hear him burp and be immature. He's like a child. That's a perfect comparison for fucking Sarah. If you like Oghren, you'll love Sarah. Minus being a drunk, they're both equally dirty and stupid. Ugh, Oghren just is disgusting. Steve Bloom. Poor Steve Bloom. Yeah, okay. If built properly, he can be a better tank than Al. But I'm standing my ground on Stin. I tried to have Stin as the tank. Stin is a piss poor tank. If you think Al's bad, Stin's the worst tank in the game. Wait. You can not get to level 7 before you get Stin. I use the glitch to level myself up 3 extra levels, and then I use the trap glitch to get some extra money and then level myself up a second time. So I was a lot higher level than I should have been. Oh, he doesn't get... Oh, wait. He doesn't get 2 classes? No wonder he's a shit tank. I didn't know... it's not that I didn't know. I used him. So I had to have known, but I forgot that. No wonder he sucks. He can't even fucking leverage 2 classes. I just don't like Ogren as a character. I guess in the end, that's why I'm biased, and I think Al's a better tank. But looking at it logically, you're right. In terms of stats, you could make Ogren a much better, way better tank. I thought, in Berserk in the second game does not have health regen. It actually takes your health. They split that off into Reaver and Inquisition. But Reaver has an ability that allows you to regain health, and it takes your health. Berserker isn't even in in Inquisition. There's only an enchantment you can get for your armor called Berserk. You do not want that enchantment ever. You want to know what the Berserk enchantment does in Inquisition? I mean, it's okay if you like Ogren. I won't be shitting on you. But to me, I just don't like his personality. I don't know. I've never played Final Fantasy with a Berserk in it. I've only ever played Final Fantasy 15 and I feel like Final Hallway. I hated that. That was my first introduction to Final Fantasy, and it was the worst. But no. I'll just tell you what it is. You get a Berserk enchantment on armor. It gives you a 10% increase to all damage you do, and you take 100% extra damage from all sources. So, yeah. That's what real berserking technically is. You turn off your brain and just charge. At that point, you don't care about defense. So, shit can just kill you. Lucky, rubbing my nose in the dirt with your rich person superiority. I looked good on console, though. Yeah, I got lucky. At least mine even though it's pre-built, mine was bought with my mom, my grandma, and my money. So at least I own it. Tell you what I don't own, though. The thing I'm playing this, I'm dead. Shit, we're dead. We're all dead. Wow, I clicked heal, but instead, my character got up and used a skill. I thought I was the one in fucking control. Wonder how far I have to run before my companions will teleport to me. Or is that only in 2? Yeah, I know she has revival, but I'm way too far now. I wasn't going to stay because mages are extra fragile, so I decided to come all the way back here. Either the enemies will come to me, or my party members will revive. Because I've had this happen in 2 before. But I can't remember if it's 2 or 1. Or I can just leave. Either works. So we'll see what happens. I don't even know if she has revival yet, actually. I should check and see. Cleansing or revival. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just give her whatever now. Wait a second. Oh, I need a skill, don't I? There's a fucking skill. I forgot. It's a passive. Shit. In 2, or is it in 1? There should be a halt combat button. Oh well, I guess I'm going to have to go back. If I funnel them into the area with the oil, I can use Earthquake to make it so that they can't move at all. That'll buy me some time enough for me to go and revive one of the ones that actually do damage.
As you say.
Why? Why was he out of the range of falling, but I'm in the range? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we're both just falling endlessly, huh? Cool beans. Fall on your ass, you dumb bitch.
Immediately. It always comes to this, doesn't it? Will not allow it.
That's one taken care of. 3 arrows to sell. Actually, I should start saving these. I might need some elemental damage on my character. I was about to say, are they all non-hostile? You can run all you want. I don't mind. There we go. Ow, that's a fireball. Again. Ow, that's a fireball. Again. For fuck's sake. Why are mages so broken in this game? But not me. Not my mage. Why are you out of fucking mana? What did you even cast?
I shall do so.
I can't actually see if I'm in the radius or not. So I can just pray, I guess.
Immediately.
Get bent. Yeah, I noticed this blood mage isn't losing health when he's casting his spells. That's pretty cool. On account of that being the whole gimmick of a blood mage. Get bent. Every single one of you. You should never be using mana if you don't need to use mana. Should be an emergency resource. Eat rock, you dumb bitch.
How did I get myself into this?
Anyway. I'm set in my ways. I'm an old man. Doesn't make sense what these newfangled kids are doing.
All right.
There you go.
When you make a blood mage, you should have more constitution than willpower. At that point, you can cast everything from your fucking health pool without it barely scratching your ass. Because you have so much health that it's not even funny.
Of course.
Oh, he's got 3. I thought when they hit 3 injuries, they die for some reason. Why did my brain think that? There must be a game where that happens. That I played at some point.
I am ready.
Not if you have a good tank that knows how to draw aggro.
What?
Yeah, there was a specific game I played here recently where, or I don't know if it was recently, but if you get 3 injuries, your character died. I think it was Pillars of Eternity? Yeah, but at that point, since you're able to cast so much more than you would be normally, most enemies will be dead long before you have to worry about how much health you've lost. You'll be able to throw out spells ridiculously fast early on if you pump Constitution the same way you will later on if you pump Magic. Or not Magic, Willpower. True. But resisting something can only get you so far. For example, might I introduce you to Spell of the Century? 2% nature resistance. That's ignorable perfectly if you have survival. Boom. Now he has a better one. Better skill. And then someone else can use the Feral Wolf Charm. Higher spell resistance. Stack that stuff up. What would be drawing aggro with none of the damage? You can't really draw aggro if you have someone that's properly set up to be the tank. Their entire idea based around taunt is that they draw more aggro. Increases enemy hostility. You have items that also increase hostility. If your tank is increasing the hostility, you're doing a good job. That's the whole point of a tank, is to draw aggro and tank the hits from drawing said aggro. I'm confused as to how you think that there's a problem here. I thought it was... Wait, really? There was something else that was broken. That was not that. It was something on the Dealer's Promise Ring? No, wait. Healing effects. The healing effects received thing is broken. Not hostility. Except for maybe on PC? Hold on, let me see. As of patch 1.2, hostility modifying properties on items were not implemented properly and do not work. Ah. So this ring just regenerates in combat. Shit. Well, okay. Ow, buddy. Your runic warrior token is useless. But this is better for you. Some nice, sweet regeneration. And you don't have to worry about the hostility. And I can sell the Runic Worry token because it doesn't really do anything you need. Great. So basically, what you're telling me is, a tank can't be a tank. So there's really no point in building someone to be a tank. Interesting. Still, with fucking Threaten, they draw more hostility, but if they don't do enough damage, the only way you could do enough damage to outdraw aggro from a mage would be a two-handed warrior. But at that point, it becomes hard to tank. You'd have to find a way to simultaneously somehow tank while also doing aggressive amounts of damage. And there's no way to out-damage a mage for a warrior. It's just not possible. Man, I'd love to, yeah, when you do AoE damage, so you're damaging everybody, numbers across the fucking board. A warrior can't even hope to do that. See, losing mace resistance doesn't matter. In exchange for that extra defense and spell resistance and missile attacks to avoid. Shit. Yeah, so I guess I can't argue. You got me by the dick, unfortunately. Ugh, you're right. There's literally nothing you can do. Oh, this is why I don't play on higher difficulties. I can still fucking deal with this shit. Mostly because I can distract with my high damage. And Al can draw his actual shit. Wind is normally the last targeted. It's a debuff. Debuffs should draw aggro. They're debuffs. They're just like any other spell, only bad. Bad effects instead of bad damage.
How you've survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Why do you have an alluvian? I will kill you on principle. Nobody ever said this game wasn't horrifically broken. Ow, chain lightning, I presume. How are you stunned and still casting? Broken mage is broken. I fucking got you. Well, not anymore, apparently. Off with his head! Backstab. Backstab. See, Wynn is always the one that dies the least. Most probably because she's not doing a lot of damage. But that's why I have her built as a healer. She takes the least aggro. Is that actually a blood magic skill, or are you joking? Because if you're joking, yes, it's fucking blood magic. It might as well be.
There is much to do.
If you're not joking, is that legit? Because that's stupid. This game's already broken enough without blood magic allowing you to fucking subvert the laws of physics, but for real. God damn it.
Yes.
Once I get Alistair equipped, you'll see. He's not a bad tank. He may be, by definition, the second worst tank, but he's still not a bad tank. I guess that's why you'd use it then. On Nightmare, a lot of enemies, like you said, have immunity to stuff. So, you would want to bypass spell immunity, right? Makes sense. It also makes the game harder, but that's more prior for the, or not prior, that's par for the course, right? Having to micromanage, meaning you have to focus. And that's more test of skill for you, correct? There's nothing in this area I haven't already opened. Pardon, excuse me, is that like the bedroom key to the room I lockpicked earlier? Now I just kind of have it as an item that's stuck in my inventory, I guess? I'll tell you, there's one thing I know they can't resist. There's only one enemy, no, 2 enemies in this game that resists fucking spirit damage. So at the very least, that blood wound skill of yours will always get used. There's only 2 enemies that resist spirit damage in the whole frickin' game. And it's really weird, because they're not connected. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but no, there isn't a ghost. Pride demons and Kunari are the only things that resist. Oh, I wasn't talking about an awakening. I was just talking about in this game. In this game, for some reason, Kunari resist spirit damage, and Pride demons resist spirit damage, and that's it. Those are the only things that resist spirit damage in base game. It's not physical. Well, it's damage directly to your spirit, is how it is in the lore. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's why it bypasses all resistances. It's basically attacking someone's soul. Directly. Basically, if it was Yu-Gi-Oh, it'd be direct damage to your life points. Basically, yeah. Bull thinks that the reason why Kunari have horns is because they bred with dragons. Whether it was by magic or somehow, he thinks that his theory, the reason why Kunari are like that is because they were somehow bred with dragons, either magic-wise or... Yeah, he thinks magic was involved, as in like they added blood and did some kind of ritual that infused the Kunari with dragon blood or dragon spirits or whatnot. That's what his thoughts are. Not like literally fuck the dragon or got fucked by a dragon, but like he thinks it was by magic. And that's why the Kunari have horns. And I guess strong spirits would come with that. Yep. Bull, literally, if you've seen the scene where he talks to you in the bar after killing the first dragon, after you kill your first dragon with him in the party, he has to explain to you, because he says something in Kunlat, which is the name of the language, and if you ask him what it means, he says, well, it roughly translates to, I will pleasure myself with great something. Hold on, it was like with great enthusiasm for this. And he says he yelled that out to the dragon, and he actually says it out to the dragon whenever you're fighting it. It's funny. So basically, he's gonna masturbate to the dragon later. And I just find that to be ridiculously funny. God damn it. I've heard of that before. I don't remember where I've seen that from.
Nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
Yes, Grandma. No worries. I also won't eat the peanuts.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat. Get comfortable. And tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman.
A skilled
and
foxman,
don't
you
let anyone tell you
mean?
different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many.
Oh, we
But
can't
can
have
discuss
orgies?
that in a moment.
Orgies? We can't?
So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Never mind.
Come again.
No thanks. I'm good.
Speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
She's too good.
Run!
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, the Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled for...
Where's your hat, Isabella?
Don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something...
Also, why do you look completely different and Ravani in the next game?
Strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my... helm.
Ah! it's a pun, but also it's a dirty pun. It hurts me physically because it's good, but also really bad. No! Ah, fuck it. I'll use one too. Honey, I will steer you around anytime you need me to. Ah, it hurts the soul.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of
I was
those
standing
poor
2
brutes
feet from
ever
that little
proven a
drama.
match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable.
And stupid.
I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Wicked Grace? Oh, please. No thanks. I'm good.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace?
Woohoo!
It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start,
You mean
the
you gotta
cards must
watch
be
for
shuffled.
cheating?
Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a wonderful card for me.
I think you have to do this on the 2nd or 3rd try. Nope. First one.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Too bad I can't have it as well as my other classes. Actually, I can, but later. But I won't have it anyway, so it's fine. It's good, it's fine.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Were you female? She has different dialogue depending on whether you're male or female.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
It could be she has different dialogue then. I don't know. I'd never paid close attention enough to her dialogue.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Okay, but you owe me 12.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. You are surprised. Isabella is no ordinary woman. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
You're also her first fucking mate. Why would you want to duel her?
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Yeah, well, that's just like admitting I'm too stupid to know how to fight. Give me the book. I will take the book. The book is mine. Anything else you guys have? It's all mine. Give it to me.
All done.
Also, like I said before, it's been a while since I played, so I didn't even remember what her dialogue was.
Come in, quick.
Oh yeah, this is the trap that I get to kill.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Cool.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
All the noise is
It's so funny. You think you can actually kill me. That's so cute. You can't hide from me. Bye. Oh, he even died on the bed. How cute. It's okay. Him and his buddies are just taking a nap after a long night of, Zex. What else would you do here? Lord knows I wasn't doing that. I was just robbing the place blind. Let's be real. Make sure I got everything. Ooh, over here. Excusez-moi.
I have done
take
it.
that. I have done it. Succeed. I have do. Do succeed. I succeeded. It is done. Everything's gotten. Let's yeet ourselves out of here. And back to camp. Might as well.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Crap. Well, back to the guide. Thank you, Wiki, for having all the approval dialogue laid out before me. Here we go.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
This case of death is taking quite a while to kick in.
It's not a joke, I
I
promise.
wish it wasn't negative. I would have said
Let me
it.
explain. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating.
Nope, she's an
I remember my
abomination.
life ebbing away.
Not really. It's
Everything
complicated.
receded from me. Sound.
Wynn and Cole are almost the same thing. Same as Anders. Cole is a very unique existence compared to the three, out of the three of them. Cole, if you haven't read Asunder, long story short, he's a spirit in human form. He is very unique. Yeah, that was a dialogue from her last time. But you see, she's only not an abomination. She's only not an abomination because she's possessed by a spirit, not a demon. Those possessed by demons become abominations. Those possessed by spirits just get beneficial effects. A spirit healer, for instance, is possessed by a spirit of faith. That's your whole class. So, Anders was possessed by justice. But you see, the darkness and evil in his heart corrupted justice into a demon of vengeance. There's a difference. anything can corrupt a spirit, a pure spirit, into its opposite if it has enough of its present. And Anders' deep-rooted hatred of the Templars corrupted it to vengeance. Yeah, he's now vengeance is a demon. He's possessed by a demon. It's too late for both Vengeance and Anders. There's no going back. Once a spirit becomes a demon, there's no way to fix it. You can't. Unless, you count romancing Anders. Because towards the end of their existence, towards the end of the existence in 2, they kind of merge. Anders and Justice, if you're on Anders' good side anyway. If you're not, Justice takes over his body. But yeah, Anders, well, Justice, he's not Justice anymore. At that point, he's Vengeance. But still, it's the same. His initial name was Justice. But yeah, see, Wynn is possessed by a spirit of faith. Same as Cole is possessed by a spirit of compassion. But you see, it's not that simple. Cole isn't actually possessed by a spirit of compassion. He is a spirit of compassion. Cole is a very unique existence in that the body he possessed, it was possessed accidentally at the exact moment that the original Cole died. So his body is technically still alive with a new spirit inside of it. He has all the powers of a spirit in the body of a living being. He can utilize his spirit abilities with no drawbacks, just like he was in the Fade. Because Cole was a mage. And at the moment of his death, essentially, he lost his magical power. But that was added to the Compassion's abilities, essentially. So, Cole's not a mage anymore. But Cole has access to all the magical abilities of a spirit. So, yeah, Wynn died, but didn't fully die. The spirit of faith saved Wynn at the last moment by giving up her form in the Fade to keep Wynn alive, essentially becoming essentially it became fuel for Wynn's life. It replenished Wynn's life force with its own. And Anders just let Justice inhabit his body with him. So he's also a unique existence in that there's two people in one form, and then later on in 2, they merge into one person. Instead of being a split personality. But yeah, they're all of those unique abominations. Once a spirit becomes a demon, it's always a demon. Once it is corrupted, there's no way to purify it. Even if you manage to, because there's one case in Inquisition where you can manage to undemonify because of the unique circumstances in which the spirit was turned into a demon. Even if you manage to do that, the spirit will die and then reform in the Fade if enough people believe in its idea. Once you kill Anders, Justice will reform in the Fade as he was before he was corrupted. As long as the idea of justice exists in the world, a spirit of justice will also exist. Specifically, Justice. But he might not, it's not quite stated whether they will or not. It says might not remember anything. Their memories might be wiped, and there'll be a fresh, new birth. Solus says it's possible for them to retain their memories, but not common. So while Justice can reform back in the Fade if you kill Anders and be undemonified because justice exists in the world, he'll have to die to be undemonified. And the one that you do for Solus, the Spirit of Wisdom that's corrupted into a Pride Demon, it was corrupted involuntarily using blood magic and bound to a location and denied its purpose. No, a Fade Spirit is not really alive, so it can't really die. Same with demons. Every demon you kill will just end up reforming at some point. If it's naturally a demon and not a corrupted spirit, it will just reform in the Fade. That's why they're limitless. That's why in Inquisition, when the Fade opens, demons just start pouring in. Everyone you kill might have been one you killed a little while ago.
I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness.
Fun fact, another case that I forgot is Cassandra, and every single Seeker of Truth is possessed by a spirit of faith as well. Yeah, as long as the idea exists, the spirit will eventually reform. For example, when you kill Valor, the thing he thinks he created are gone. But eventually, if you kill Valor, he will reform. Yeah, but Anders can't do that. Anders will just be dead. He'll be purified from... He'll be separated, essentially, in death from justice. And then purified into whatever happens to the people in the afterlife. And sent off. If the Maker is real, then he'll just go to the Maker's side. Yeah, but once you leave the Fade, it'll evaporate. It won't just be still, like, in the Fade. It disappears. You can consider that an exception, though. Because that's before they wrote the thing about justice. Well, no, not necessarily. If you look up in the sky when in the Fade, no matter where you are, if you look up in the sky, you can see the Black City. Floating in the distance. Ever present everywhere in the Fade. It never vanishes. The Fade is the realm of dreams. It's an ever-changing, ever-shifting expanse. That's why it never looks the same and is different for everybody. Mm-hmm. It's a dream world.
And then
it's also why dwarves don't dream.
A presence enfolding me and cradling me.
Why they can't be mages, they don't dream. They have no connection to the Fade.
The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
I don't dream either. Every once in a blue moon, I'll have a nightmare, but I never dream.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent...
Sleep for me is a void of consciousness. I'm gone, and then I'm not. That's it. I tell you what's really boring. You want to hear something that's truly boring? Sitting on the toilet when you are afraid of phones and don't own one. I don't have anything to read, so I'm just sitting there for hours on end, waiting for my body to do its thing before I can finally get the fuck up and, you know, go do something. Well, not hours, but you know what I mean. It feels like hours. Ugh.
Spirits seldom make themselves known because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Aren't we all?
Yes, that we will. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
I was dreading this conversation. I know, right? There's no answer for that. Spirits are absolutely the most strong in the Fade. Vengeance, when you're in the Fade with Anders, takes over because he's much stronger than Anders' spirit at that point. But he's always in Vengeance. Even if you don't unlock the skill, he will always be in Vengeance mode the entire time during the Fade because Vengeance is in charge.
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
There's a lot more of me below the waist! God damn it! I swear, there's no down dialogue for that, please. Is there no? Can I say it? Can I say it, please? Can I be the immature idiot for this one time? Come on, game, let me. It doesn't say, so I'm doing it.
Oh, sweet maker. Is a little decorum too much to ask?
It's so easy to get you.
Moving along now.
Moving right
I
along.
noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
She's not Maleficarum. Not yet, anyway. She's not possessed by a demon. She doesn't use blood magic.
I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are
Specifically, Maleficarum are mages, specifically mages that do forbidden magic. Blood magic is not the only type of forbidden magic. So I guess she's saying that spirit shifting is considered forbidden magic, which I guess kinda, yeah, but I wouldn't consider it to be forbidden magic. It's just shapeshifting. Yeah, it's just shapeshifting. Just because she can turn into a giant, nasty, poisonous spider doesn't really bother me that much. But it is forbidden. There's a conversation you can have with her that she mentions, if you're a mage, I think, she mentions that if you were to go back to the circle knowing that magic, you might be made tranquil. So yeah, it doesn't sound forbidden, but it's not something they would allow you to learn. It's like, for example, Solus's magic focuses on using the Fade in the real waking world. All of his magic specifically revolves around pulling stuff from the Fade to use. So he would also be made tranquil, because that's considered forbidden. What happens if you try to pull a rock from the Fade and accidentally pull a demon? That kind of stuff, like, that's the stuff that would go away with time. Evil! I could just imagine her saying that too, in her soothing grandma voice.
You have responsibilities which supersede.
Though in the lore, you're not actually pulling the spider out of nowhere. You're just calling it to you. So.
Desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
A Blight Wolf is a corrupted wolf. It's technically not a Darkspawn. It's a wolf corrupted with blight blood, the same way a bearkin is a corrupted, a bearskern, or however you say it. I just call them bearkins, because I'm too lazy to call it, to find out how to say the full name. But, you know, those spiky bears, they're just corrupted bears. If you get corrupted, you might live. Some animals live, but they're forever changed.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is...
Goodbye. Hey! Gotta equip him. Perfect! You're fully equipped. How is she missing dexterity? She needs 2 points. Shit. Of course! Really? No.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Perfection. Yeah, better a staff for her though. 36. I swore. Shit. Let's see. Can I exploit this? I think I can. No, I can't. Never mind. Oh wait, no, I just removed my helmet. No, I'm good. I can't technically equip this. Right, if I take off the stuff giving me the strength, like the ring. Yeah, I'm below strength, but I still have it equipped. So let's exploit that power for my own gain. Still not enough? Alright then, the lucky stone. How about now? My god, how much strength do you need? 1 extra point, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? For crying out loud. Wait, hold on, doesn't this give strength? No, it doesn't matter anyway. What's that shit? Oh, well. I don't need that, I'll sell it. Can't nobody use this, so I guess I'll sell it too. If only I could do basic math, I wouldn't have had to go through that trouble. Alright, now I can get rid of Zyron's dialogue.
Here I am.
Yes, you are.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is desire to kill people for a living.
What time is it,
surprising
actually?
how well one can do in such a feat.
It's been 4 hours. I've been streaming for 7 to get some more of this game done. So, why do you ask, however?
Within the crows, I did. But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up...
It's a lot easier to stream a long time when you have something that takes a long time to do. You know what I mean? RPGs take a long time, and now that I have my archive uploads on YouTube so that nobody has to worry about missing anything, I can stream these games wholeheartedly. I was going to start with Inquisition, but Inquisition Being a Warrior was so bad I ended up not making it for a long period of time. But yeah, I'm also acclimatizing a bit. It's kind of hard, especially when there's more than one person here, but I can manage,
combat
I
you need
think.
to engage in that much simpler.
Let's see here.
Then I don't imagine an assassin's life would be one for you. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery.
Existing!
So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
In internal pain, but existing nonetheless.
Here I am.
Yes, you are. I gotta dance around his dialogue.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden.
It's easier to pay attention to dialogue when I have no one else to talk to.
The saying goes.
Hold on a second. I do want to point out, however, that for some reason I'm still listed as an alien on your thing. I should be happy that I'm listed at all. I don't think anybody should ever put me in anything labeled as a Hall of Fame. Especially since I just started. Though I feel like I'm doing pretty good for myself in terms of followers. I'm kind of surprised that I have 19 already. And I have regulars that come and say hi. It's nice. I did not expect it to go this way, let's be real. I expected to be lonely and streaming by myself for long periods of time before anything happened. So, there's that at least. I'm also getting better at my model. I got the panda eyes on my model now. It's really hard to see because it's far away, but I have them. The same kind of panda eyes I have in real life. The ones with the really dark circles. Fits me like a glove. And my name like a glove. Well, the dead sinner anyway. It does sound unfortunate. I'm not a big fan of the Warhammer universe myself. It's too depressing. At least there's a lot of bad assetry to go around. Blood for the blood god! Ironically, I would say corn for the corn god, but you know. Who said I was from another world? I just made a joke like I could be an alien demon. Why not? I don't exactly have any lore yet. I'm just attractive and horny. I can make my own damn self laugh. Look at these horns. I did a wonderful job making them exist. I'm happy, damn it. Even if they're not what I wanted. They still look great. Painted horns. Fan-dabby dozy. Let's see, which dialogue option is the correct one? It's like playing Minefield, or Minesweeper, excuse me. Let's see here.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others.
Yeah, just advertise it out on a wall
Glorious
somewhere.
Antiva City, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Nah, my people don't have cities.
Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous. You know,
Your
this most
sarcasm,
we speak
your
of my
glibness
homeland
does
and
you
for
no
its wine
credit.
and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels. I miss the leather the most.
This sounds like fucking Nintendo with their absolute garbage.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district.
Nintendo's like,
In a
oh yeah,
building
you
where
want to
the
have
clothes store
Smash?
the
Well,
youngest
no, you
recruits
can't have
packed
Smash
in like
anymore.
crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans
Assholes.
complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Ah, but it's not Antivan leather, is it?
Oh,
I do
there's a
not know what the
difference.
Antivan tanners do that is different, but there is no leather more supple nor more fragrant. Before I left, I was tempted
I
to
love
spend what
the
little
Antonio
coin I
Banderas,
possessed on leather
comrade.
boots I spotted in the store window.
In this game.
Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship.
The Spanish accent is really good
but I
for a
was fool
character.
to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Let's see.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden?
Uh-huh,
Then spent
uh-huh.
my life. I could not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on, how do I avoid this? It's a landmine. I'm already romancing Morgan, so I need to pick the right choice. There we go.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Do you want to eat the leather? What? Why? Why would it make you hungry? I'm confused. Let's see, what do you got? Probably nothing worth a damn, but you know, I can check. You have to sell my loot. Ooh, money, money, money. Sell you, because we need you. We have a Grandmaster Paralyze rune. That would be worth it at the moment. I don't think so. Nope. Whoops doodles. Oh well. You lose some, you lose some. If I had to classify it, I suppose it would be the type of demon that likes making deals. You know, the old trope, the Faustian demon. That would be the idea, anyway. The old one demon that likes to bargain. Because I love me a good bargain. I love it when everybody gets what they want, and especially when it's entertaining for all parties involved, or maybe just me. As long as it's entertaining. So far, I haven't gotten that far yet. It'd be fun to think about, though. At the moment, I suppose I need lore. I'm just me. If I had to say right now. I don't want to do more of Zevran's dialogue because his dialogue is full of landmines and I just want to go kill some things, so let's go eradicate existences. Am I stuck at camp? That's not good. That was my only way to travel. And now the game won't let me travel. Huh. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, now? Okay, cool. Thank God. Ugh. I was about to go get shivers and die. Also, I don't have my party members. For crying out loud! For fuck's sake! Come over here, you dipshits.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God. Map. Travel. Thank the gods. Let's see. What am I supposed to be in your lore? I'm an incubus, I would imagine. Going into dreams and teaching them weird stuff. Hey, run your imagination wild. Do what you want.
What was that?
I love your writing, so it's perfectly fine.
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then?
Oh no.
It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the
Bread the sinners!
Probably cooked Orlesian style.
I'll never talk to them because I love hearing this dialogue.
Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in
They're
the
breaded!
pot we can find,
Bread the
cook them
sinners!
for as long as possible until everything is a uniform.
Yes, he does!
As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Ah, god damn it, I love that, brother. I'll never fucking forget this every time I come in, because they'll just keep saying it if you don't talk to them. I love the maker does not bread the sinners. Yes, he does! Bread them and fry them. Bread the sinners. Breaded and accursed. Yes. Bread the sinners. Deep fry the sinners.
Good to see you again.
No sticking a stick up their ass and setting them on fire. Bread them, deep fry them, and serve them to the whoever. It doesn't matter who, as long as you bread them. Exactly! Or that, you could stick them in between bread and take that, but like where I'm from, breading them means like covering them in egg and milk and dipping them in flour to deep fry. So bread the sinners. Breaded chicken, for instance, is what you bread it before you fry it. Where I'm from. It's fucking... I'm just imagining the maker's great hand coming down from above and just picking up a sinner from the ground and going, it's time to bread the sinners. And he just picks him up and dokes him in a giant vat of egg. And just breads him to deep fry later. I don't know why, but to me that just sounds so funny. See if I can glitch my way in here before I'm supposed to be going in here. Nah, the autopath won't let me. I might be able to loot that wooden crate first, though, but I can't actually do it. I don't want to mess with the loot in there anyway. So I'm outie fi thowie. But yeah, you can pull the old goofball cook and call him an idiot sandwich. We can't go in the Genitivi's house yet, can we? Oh, we can. Cool beans. Let's go deal with this dumbass real quick, even though we don't have any context for it.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking around.
Ah, I see. Then I'm sure you will be on your way presently.
Mm-hmm. Out of curiosity, who are you?
Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi.
No, you're not. He's dead in the back.
This is a private dwelling. I would appreciate it if you left.
Oh, sure, I'll leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nice to see you. I'll see you later.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Oh, no, I'm just, exploring.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Oh, books and papers? Oh, okay.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
Oh, yeah, he was. So private, in fact, he'd hide something in this back room.
No, don't touch that door!
We should do something.
Ow, my face! I'm gonna stab a bitch! Get back! Oh man, this poor guy, I just wanted to look around. He lost his head! Speaking of losing your head. That allows me to start that earlier than I intended. Works for me. Give me your money! Oh, you don't have money. Well, you have shit to sell, so I'll take that instead. Works for me. Might as well get this on the docket so I don't have to worry about it later. If I remember correctly, starting the quest, it can be started multiple different ways, but having this on the docket really cuts out the middleman, if I remember correctly.
Dwarven crafts.
Hi, Gorham. Bye, Gorham. Deep fryered, yes! Ha Bread the sinners, deep fryer them! God damn it, one of these days I need to make a chain joke of like multiple puns at once. Just a chain of puns. We've done all we need to do here though. The more you can connect, the funnier it will be. I see, we got Haven. Good, good, good. Now I have to decide what to do next. I think I'm going to go to the Brazilian forest. Yeah, I'll do that. I want to do Orzammar last. Oop, well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm killing something first. Hi! Well, aren't you ugly? Ow. Wind says no, though. The power of faith compels you to die. More power for my mage, ladies and gents. Slice. Ow, that hurt. Jesus Christ. Ow, that hurt again. Why you do this? Fire hurts. I'm going up to stab you first. You want to cause me trouble? Well, I'll cause you trouble instead. Ah, for fuck's sake. Now I'm surrounded. You can't get me. Let's see. This'll work wonders. Now let me just hop on up here. Follow me, you. I'm gonna send your congregation of the masses directly to hell. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. But first, this guy. I'm going to send your entire congregation to meet God. Spoiler alert, he's not happy with you. Ow, that's painful. Who told you you could hurt me? I'll hurt you back. Ow, that was my face. Boom. How rude. You're beating up an old lady. Come on. Didn't your parents teach you better? They probably didn't, being fat and ugly and all, but still. You tend to lose your head in battle.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
That was interesting. And draining.
What? What the hell? I'm not gonna ask. Okay, yeah, you know, just say that and then go. Okay, cool. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Just leave me with that knowledge and the eternal burning question that I will never ask, because I don't actually want to know, but I'm kind of disturbed by it not knowing. Yeah, sure. Just go to your psych experiment before my brain aneurysms. Thanks. I'll see you when you get back. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Jesus.
I didn't know I could either. I called forth the spirit
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
So that it could lend us aid.
I don't want to know.
I did not realize it would take this much out of me.
I don't want to know.
It seemed a good idea
Don't want to
at the
know.
time.
Nope.
A little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well,
don't do it then. If you might die,
I suppose
don't.
I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
No! Don't!
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
I don't need my granny party member dying with because I can't use Morgan as a mage.
What's on your mind?
Why are you made of rock? And now back to your regularly scheduled looting, because that's what I was trying to do, damn it. I'm also out of my little jars. I think I only have like a couple poison ones left. Ooh, loot. Trash. Excusez-moi. Alrighty. You know, I would complain about the walk speed in this game, but this is pretty fast compared to some of the other RPGs I played. I can't play Morrowind because of how damn slow Morrowind is. Even with speed boosts. Or not speed boosts, like specializing in speed. You still walk at the pace of one snail pushing two snails. So, compared to that, this game I might as well be the fucking Flash. So I can't really complain. Alrighty, now that we've gotten all the nice, tasty, delicious loot, we can gallop on into the sunset. Ora! Whoop. Continuing on to the Brazilian forest.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan.
Ooh.
These are curious companions you have.
Adisha.
Might I ask the purpose of your visit? The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual. Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
He's got a pretty smooth
This one is
voice.
from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, that claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur? Oh? I find it difficult to believe.
Why do you
Perhaps
look
another
with
time
hatred
relate
in your
tale
eyes?
To me? Masiranus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Maseranis! Manuvinen.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
Chin. Nice to meet you. Look at my chin. It's amazing. Look at my chin. My chin is amazing.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability.
Why hasn't anybody else used Zathrian's method to gain immortality?
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Werewolves. Of your own design, Zathrian. You know, but you won't tell.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Why didn't you?
Ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak.
Well,
Even with
turning.
all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts.
Of your
The White's
own
evil
design,
must
I
be
might
stopped.
re-say.
But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
They would parlay if you walked up to the
I
fucking
sent
fog
some hunters
wall.
into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
It's more than black vials and scrolls I need.
Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin.
You would
allowing spirits to
know.
possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Good.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf...
There's
may
not
affect
much you'll
someone
tell
with it.
me, more like.
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Well, instead of lying, I guess you'll have someone else lie for you. I got it. I understand.
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Gotcha.
Go on then. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears. in
Or
the
him.
forest.
And her. By him, I mean her. Poor spirit of wisdom. You must be skipped because I want to kill things. Or at the very least pick up some quests, I guess, too. You can always do both.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Ah, okay.
Please do not lie to me.
Aw, man. I thought I could. I have high enough fucking speech, but I guess not. Oh well, I'll take everything else then. Where did they place their dread wolf statue? That's what I want to know. It should be facing the west, right? Now I'll be taking this. Boom. I forget what to do with the love letters once you get them, but I have a lot of them at this point. I think I'm only missing like 2.
Complete.
Misu, cocoa beans. I don't think I have
There are
enough.
places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure
You
diseases,
kill
so they say.
Ahala, and I will stab you in the shin. Repeatedly. My best butter, no. There's the statue to the west. It's either to the west or to the east. One or the other. Poor dog's gonna not be able to piss on the tent, unfortunately. Another Daimizu. Who are you and why are you a thing?
It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
I think they went north.
I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
Well, I'm heading into the woods, so...
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife, Denilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. Masiranas, thank you. The Keeper means well, but I must discover the truth for myself. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Let's see what I can
Since we
do.
seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind. Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
No worries, buddy. I got you covered. Though the quest basically gives away the answer.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
Why do they have
No,
so many
Master
stabs?
Verthorn, I
There's
think I
only
just
2
used
mages in
too much
any
heat.
Baelish
You're not
group.
smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verthorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest.
Fucking,
Darren
he
Atisha
fucked
Frey.
up some
There's been some
fucking
years since I left Master Island for
ironbark.
last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
He messed up some ironbark. You shouldn't give him a stern talking to. Break his fingers. That shit's rare.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features,
Including
We
his
spoke at the
chin?
gathering,
Is
telling
there
the talkers
another?
that one
Was
of us
there
should voyage
another?
into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his son a Grey Warden, I think. Our people speak so little of the dead, especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless. Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Okay, let me buy
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
And I have moderate amounts of gold that might be of value to you. Just, don't take all of it. I need it for stuff and things. Things that will probably be more useful now that I think about it than anything you have. But, I might as well check and see. Jason robes. Clear a spirit crystal, you say. Why still flawed? That's an unfortunate name for something. Elf rope. That doesn't sound like it's going to be very useful. Unless you're planning to kill an elf. Excuse me? I wonder if that's useful. Probably isn't. I won't hold my breath. There we go. That is definitely not fish boots. I don't have the perk yet. Might as well give her heavy armor when I do, though. Alrighty. That's just free money. Coating Atlas Kiss. Nature damage with each hit. Nature damage with each hit. This is probably a lot more than. It's like a penalty to movement speed. None of this stuff's worth a damn. That's a flash recipe, though. I might be able to mix it with those. But no, it's not worth like 1 gold. Alright. See what we got. I forgot I need flasks for that. Oh, well. It'll cost me more to buy the flasks than it will to just sell the items. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna do that later as well.
It is good to see you again. I am no...
That's junk. There we go. I'm so close to being able to get that belt. Gimme. What do we got? Valerian potion. You basically have given me nothing. Thanks. I'll take it. I'm very happy with nothing. At least some elf light arrows for later. That's why I'm keeping those. And that looks nice at the very least. Probably better than what she's wearing by base. Yep. There you go. You're fatter than an elf, so your belly comes out like a beer belly, but at least it's better armor than what you had. We should get the majority of the pieces to the Elven Uvilium or whatever armor after this, so...
It is good to see you again. What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations. Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Island's, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but
okay,
far
so he
lighter.
didn't fuck up Ironbark. Good.
It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Hell yes.
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Sure.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Dareth Shiro. Also, you opened the store again. I don't really mind. I guess I'll sell you the junk you gave me. More money. Closer I get to what I need, the better. Ah, Camlin. Wynn is with me.
You are the Dalish Grey Warden. And Darren Atishan. It is good to meet you.
And Daran Atishan.
I am Cameron, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
You're not the one that lives in the forest. Never mind. You're the one that wants to romance the other elven lady.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways.
Yeah, so I already know. You
I've
don't
been
even need to
apprentice
tell
for
me.
too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Anything, really.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
She's probably gay, honestly. Nah.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Don't worry, I'll solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this?
There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I have a very persuasive tongue.
Really? I'm willing to try anything. Siranas. Oh, Ma Siranas.
Ma
I will
Siranas.
pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
We don't have one of those. At least I don't think so, unless June. But I think she just got us some craft.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere.
Where is your face paint blood riding Valacine? That's the word.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
You said that you were cruel, and he hates you.
I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
It doesn't really matter what he does if you love him.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Why? What does it matter if you're both happy?
Oh, you are right. What is the point of worrying and making us both so miserable? No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Mas Siranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Ah, budding love between a disfigured squish face
fool.
and a Valacineless elf who's supposed to have Valacine.
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I
Also,
was
I don't think he has it
wrong.
either.
I have made you
Both of you
miserable
are
when I
of
should not
age,
have.
aren't you?
But what about
Yeah, never mind. He doesn't have it
I
either.
don't care about that.
What is he, a city elf?
I know you
Are
will
they
pass
both
your
city
hunt in
elves?
time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man.
Oh,
I feel blessed by the gods today.
don't breathe in anything from my sword.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
All I did was say things
How
with my
marvelous
mouth.
you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Indeed.
Take this.
Even if they do look like they were hit too many times in the head with a stick.
I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Poor guy's face, man. He needs some kind of surgery. Alrighty. Now that that's out of the way, what's next? I don't have the survival yet for that holla, so I guess I'm going to have to move on from that for now. But I missed some grass! And by that I mean elf fruit and death fruit. 2 herbs. Why do they baa? I'm still confused as to why they baa! I don't understand! You're not fucking sheep, goats, or anything of the such. You're basically fucking deer. Do deer baa? Am I just out of the loop? Do I just not get it because I'm too stupid to get? I don't understand! Can I sneak to that chest? Probably not. Ah, well, it's fine. Yeah, June. June isn't love, is it? I don't think June's love. Elf fruit. And that should be it. We can finally go to hell. I mean, the forest. Which is technically my version of hell, if I'm fucking honest. Why the Sam hell would I ever want to go to a forest? Oh, that's the exit. Never mind. It's the opposite way, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I'm lost. No, yeah, it's that way. Got it. Follow the dirty dirt road. Of course, the Finharel statue is facing this direction. Why would it be? Thank God it didn't glitch and let me actually go forward. That's great. let's go stab ourselves some wolves and werewolves, huh? But first...
Where are we now? Dare I even ask?
I forgot. You got an injury from somewhere, I assume. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta... Can't just go from the bag. I gotta actually do it here. Here we go.
Sure.
The waiting around is awesome. Just go ahead and have that all stacked up and ready to go, shall we? There we go. Projectile defense. And finally, I'm almost ready to do mine. Setting up passives is really annoying.
Charmed.
Oh! Thundercats, ho! Alright, onwards to victory. Or death. Give me.
As you desire. So I shall.
Al, buddy, pal, friendo. You're making my job a lot harder.
So I shall.
Ha 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 ha. Flop. Man, bleed out, so I know I can loot. There we go. I forget which direction is which for all of the things you gotta do in this forest, so I'll just flounder around until I found what I need to find. There's so many things in this forest. Main priority, top numero uno priority is to get the black vials and then the juggernaut armor.
Perhaps we should scare them off or something.
You missed. Now I get to stab you in the ass repeatedly. Who might you be? Shield guy. I'll take your shield, guy. Make sure I ain't missing anything. Ooh. For the one and only honor of Lily. Ha 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 ha. Yo, what up? You run fast, my dude.
The Watch Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
You want lunch?
Another of the Gaelish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters.
Now we're going to be questioning why this werewolf is packing an entire bakery.
Now, go back to the Gaelish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool.
No, you're a fool, because you're looking a fucking way to solve your curse, and saying, fuck you, and turning around and leaving.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Wow, you actually managed to do something smart for once. It's irrelevant. Ah, cool. Nice dodging. And by that I mean I was horrible at aiming. Ah, stab a bitch. Stab a bitch. Stab, stab, kick, slice. Ah, the joys of combat. I can't wait to meet the Sylvans. Nothing, I should have disturbed you. I was trying to loot corpses. I didn't even mean to talk to you. I'll get the dialogue done later. For right now, corpse. And I'll take that, even though it's useless.
Who comes?
That's the question, isn't it?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Let's just go ahead and stab his ass. Nah, I'm too nice. I could loot him, but I don't wanna.
And Darren and Tishan, Lethaline. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Good, good, good. Friendship points for everyone. Now we gotta take the same exact path we just took. But now again! Ain't the god everyone's still pink and sparkling, and I don't have to do my stat boosts again, but whatever. Onwards! Andale, 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 arriba! Are you still here, sir, or are you AFK still? You weren't looted. Good, good, good. And then Drago said he gotta go to Psych. Psych? Oh man. Well, let's let the AI autopath for me, because I'm too lazy. Walk for me, game! Yeah, I probably should have known it was this way, but I'm stupid. What can I say? Mistakes were made. Bum 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 bum. Ice arrows. Cool beans. I can sell those. I don't really like the elemental arrows. Except for the filth arrows, which do nature damage. Most of the time I'll just sell the fire or ice ones. It's free money. The elf in-flight arrows are decent too for the chance to stun. If I equip them to Liliana, then that makes my fights easier, because if she manages to stun somebody, while we are both attacking,
to fight the blight one at a time. Delighted.
then I can do automatic backstabs for funds. Goodbye. Have a nice day. And by that I mean, have a nice death.
Delighted.
Damn it.
As you desire.
Backstabs are also faster. Much faster than basic attacks. Which is pleasant. Hey, more flasks. Worthless, but I guess I can get some money out of it. The bots are too small, but if I was here earlier, it would be useful to somebody. Can't do anything with it yet till later. There's like a quest in the forest I think you need. Then you can kill the revenants. If I'm not mistaken, that's a wild animal. Good old-fashioned iron bark, baby.
No wonder to stop for lunch.
Sylvans! I love Sylvans. They're so cool. I do also like it, not being able to move. That's my favorite thing that these guys can do to me. Make it so that I can't move. Ow.
So I shall.
I'll be up eventually, and then you'll be dead eventually. Don't you owe me, dumbass. Good old-fashioned iron bar. And we'll come down here and get some death root. Nothing to worry about. Some nice sweet loot. That Sylvan can't be looted, unfortunately. He probably wouldn't have anything good anyway. The Grand Oak is such a nice guy.
I think we've alerted something to our presence.
I think that they're about to die, honorably. And down goes the wolves. The wolves of where? The wolves of the Brazilian forest. Let's see here. There was a Nido Extremo trick that you have to do in order to gain access to our specific reward slash item.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
I thought he was targeting me, but he was targeting my party instead. Bye, B. The sad thing is they're all voiced by the same guy who voices the Grot Oak. The Grand Oak, rather. And he's such a nice guy. It's sad to hear his voice coming out of these things' names. Or these things' mouths. Ow. I have been treed. Or rooted, if you prefer. Now I have been floored. Ow, don't kick me. That's rude. So rude. Oh, there's a rock there. Never mind.
We are not alone.
Does that make me
Really
a
not
poetry? Ow, 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 ow. Hey Al, it would be nice if, you know, instead of standing there, you were attacking somebody. What do you say? Is this like a good idea? Shit, there's 3 of them. If we get trapped in a tree too much, this will be the end for us. Come on, come on. Somebody got a crit. Wow, we're deforestation acceleration. We're a team of destructive abominations accelerating deforestation. Channeling the spirit of a poet as we are about to meet such a poet. I'm not as good at rhyming as he, Mostly because I'm not a rhyming tree. Ah, I forgot the fight is automatic.
This
Whoops.
is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they?
That's because it's not a camp,
Whoever
it's
this belongs
corpses.
to must be nearby.
Oh no, good, it's not automatic.
The elven hunters didn't set this up.
I
How
should have
strange.
saved. Whoops.
And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful. I shall do so. As you say. I shall do so.
Well, shit.
Immediately.
I forgot I could do that.
A bit more dying, please.
Fun fact, if you don't have a mage here, you just die.
And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Nothing quite like another sloth demon. Knew I missed one. Oh. The instincts in my soul, excuse me, told me I definitely missed one. Wow, you're just absolutely worthless then, huh? Yes! Dusk! No, all I need is dawn. I'll keep one for someone at camp. I'm sure they could utilize it. And I'll be able to make a lot of healing potions when I get back. Whose gift is this? Nah, it's not specific to anybody. Okay, so whoever has the lowest friendship, which is Al.
Is that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Wow! Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so...
Thank you so much. And
hello.
hello, how's it going? I'm fine. Shit. Here we go. Let's her. Okay. Oh, she needs another one. Didn't know she had two. Al's only got one. Well, for a good singer, she's certainly a bad whistler.
Sorry.
Of course. Sadly not.
Yes. Sadly, yes.
What manner of beast be thee that
I
comes
love this guy.
before this elder tree?
A spirit of wisdom.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible. Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed.
Okay then.
I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I don't remember what order you have to do to get something special from that, but it's fine. I don't need it, whatever it is, I'm certain. We need the map though, just in case to make sure I've gotten everything around here. North exit to the east forest. Well, it doesn't matter what exit we take, let's go. Onward to victory! Thank you for the autosave. I don't know why you're autosaving, but thank you. I've done a lot of damage, apparently. Ah, more Sylvans, my favorite. I love getting treed.
And so I shall.
Also, getting kicked is another thing I really enjoy. Down! Timber! And onward to victory. As far as I remember, they don't drop anything typically, so. Yep, we can't go there. Not yet, anyway. But I think we can go this way. For more Sylvans. Time to get treed again. Ow. 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 Getting treed again.
What?
I am here.
Well, we're all getting treed, I think. Except for Al, and he can't really heal anybody.
On it. Very well.
Cool. This is what I was afraid of. Getting treed to death. Why are you trying to snipe them at point blank range? For fuck's sake.
This part takes forever. As you wish.
Well, this might be the end.
On it. Done. Very well. All right. Very well.
Miss, huh? Miss, huh?
Let's go!
Miss, huh?
As you wish. A bit more time, please.
Christ's sake.
Attack!
Oh boy. People wonder why I don't like being a warrior. All you got is your ability to live.
And that too! Hey, watch it! Let's make this quick!
That was a bad tank. The only guy who's alive. Finally. Everyone get back up like the idiots you
I
are.
fell down during the fight, didn't I?
I fell down. Ah! We're gonna have to go buy some injury kits after this. Why are we doing so poorly? Why am I doing so poorly, more accurately? It's my lack of skill. I think we're all under-equipped. Also, these are fucking trees. Just wanted to point that out. Ooh, Methal's Blessing. It's completely worthless, unless it's slightly better than what Goofball has due to abilities, but it's not. It's worthless. Get bent. And removed from existence. You abomination against nature. We've died a lot in this game so far. If you're on casual, I would have just had fun. I wouldn't have had to deal with this bullshit. Thank you for the yiddies and doodry-doos.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
I don't know.
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will it do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked?
Mm-hmm.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Okay.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. And what do you have to trade for the book? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes.
I never actually played the game with a madman, so...
Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now.
Of course
As
it
a matter of
does.
fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me.
Locked it up with what?
Nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Okay, I'll just kill you then.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
Of course.
You just... Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
Don't make me kill you with the murder knife.
Nah. Don't you have any manners whatsoever? You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they?
Now I can kill you.
They won't get away with this.
And so I shall.
Ow, I'm frozen. That's not very ice of you. Ow. Man, you're bringing the heat. Once again, you are an ice hole. Get stabbed. Die. Last thing this forest needs is a madman with power. Unfortunately, I don't get the... whatcha-face it from it, do I? No, wait, I should get the acorn from it. That's worthless. So is that. That's worthless. You're not making a build around it anyway. I thought the book he gave you was a skill book. I guess I shouldn't have bothered then. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess we'll continue on.
All right. And so I shall.
Man, you think werewolves wouldn't be the problem they should be worrying about when they have fucking this many damn ogres in town. Don't mind me, I like the floor too much to get up. Ow. Yeah, see? It's very relaxing. You can't resist twice, you dumb bitch. See how you like it on the ground, but this time you'll be dead.
All done.
Ooh, inscribed Dalish armor.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. Now this could be sinking.
Finally, we get some good armor.
And so I shall. Come, let's get some blood. Delighted. Now this is more like it.
What the hell? Oh, he suddenly started targeting me. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm running out of healing potions. It's too much gold.
As you desire. So I shall. Why they bother? Off we go to combat.
We're already in combat. We're not going anywhere, damn it. Bye, B. Juggernaut. New Juggernaut. Alright, let's pump him up as a champion. And then boost that strength. He also needs dexterity, but strength will do for now. I forget how high he needs. Hold on, let's go back a second. What does he need for... Well, that he can't even equip. He needs 38 for that. But I just want to know about the shield. 36, so he still can't do that. But I can buff him up to do it anyway. So it's fine. Champion. Only with 1 point is all he needs for now. But then it'll split him across in two, unfortunately. But it is the way it is. Let's see here. For now, that'll work just fine. And this means I can take off my rings. Give him the rings. And he should be able to equip that shield now. No, I'm 1 point off, aren't I? Shit. Hold on. It was... the helmet. There we go. Now he should be able to equip that shield. Boom. He also needs a better weapon. Hold on. Actually, I'll downgrade myself for now to boost him. Oh! It's worth it. It doesn't feel like it's worth it, but it's worth it. There we go, and I can give Liliana this better Dalish armor, silver reinforced leather. What's this helm got going on? 240. This is still better, so I'll give her this leather helm. Give him this, and then sell this, right? Just 2 points of constitution and less fatigue. For example, in exchange for slightly less armor is better, because he just got a bonus to defense, strength, dexterity, and constitution right here. So, and then he's got bonus damage now that he's using Blight Blood, so... He can't take advantage of the critical backstab damage, but that's fine. Alright, I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. So, I'll leave you with the sounds of tweeting birds. BRB! Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Now that Al's been buffed into the offense department, maybe he won't suck as much, but I take a hit because of this. We're gonna have to do the return to Ostagar after this. He needs a big enough buff. And once he gets a big enough buff, we'll get a big enough buff. Roar to you too, my friend.
And so I shall. All right.
Right in the bare ass.
As you desire.
Ow, buddy. Look at the damage. Mance is doing much better for himself. He made sure it was just bears. But still, he's doing better than he was. Liliana needs to be buffed too. Wynn is the only one that's fit for her role. And by that I mean she's doing damage that she should be. Which isn't much, but she's doing what she should be for her role. He was already ugly. Counter. There you go, Al. Now we do, when you're not dying every 5 seconds.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse.
Wavy.
It burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are Baelish. I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please, tell me. Have you seen my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
Indeed.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. magic will not work against the curse.
It's a shame, I could heal you.
Must end it.
Murder knife.
Gods bless you.
It's a shame, I could heal you. No scarf there, though. Must have already been put in my inventory. Man, I'll have enough healing potions to last a lifetime. Yeah, there's the scarf. Got it. Okay. Moving right along. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Hola. Hola, hello. Hola, hello to you. Check the map. Make sure I've been to a couple places. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? You. Give me that. I could probably boost that if I remember correctly. There, map. Yeah, I gotta go to the barrier, but to do that I gotta go somewhere else. Back to the good old-fashioned tree beard.
We must fight.
We must stab.
All right.
Repeatedly.
So I shall.
Goodbye. Have a blessed day. In hell, of course. Ooh, that poor saw that 20 silver. Hey, more injury kits. Less to buy. That's for damn sure. Wrong way. Let's go over here. I think we can get Dawn. I don't remember where we get Dawn in this. I think it's from this tombstone, but I could be wrong.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. Right.
They're always so bony. Ah, Yeetus.
And so I shall.
He pulled me pretty fucking far.
Of course.
Ow. Clearly the mages need to be taken care of first. And I am but a fool.
So I shall. Now this is more like it. Right, man.
Why am I not getting aggroed on despite doing the majority of the DPS? I'm not complaining, I just want to know. And die. None of these guys are dropping corpse gall, which is something I desperately need. Excuse me. I'm just gonna let the game walk for me. I had once contemplated doing a whole playthrough of this game where I let the game walk for me, but I decided against it because the auto-pathing in some instances is horrendous, to say the least. But sometimes it's nice to let the game do the work for you.
So I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
Okay then.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Such a nice spirit of wisdom. Don't think it's better than what she's got by a long shot, but having it around is useful. Juggernaut will drive. Alright. Let's take the other entrance. Isn't there another entrance? Oh yeah, it's over by the ironbark tree, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll take this one then. We then took both basically anyway, so let us leave. Onwards to victory. What level am I? 14. I think 15 is when stuff starts getting upgraded to Dragon Bone. It's either 15 or 16 in the Dryden chest. So for right now, I can't upgrade. But before the fights with the werewolves, I should be able to maybe, if I'm not remembering, or if I'm remembering better, there's some stuff beforehand that'll allow me to level up. That'd be great.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
You don't need to die.
Beware.
Why must you be a fool? I don't meme. I'm just gonna spaz out a bit. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many meleeers on the field of battle. I don't have a bow. Are you insane? gave me a bow for free. Who am I to not sell it for money? Now wait a second. Oh, wrong button. There we are. Another happy landing. Ah! Yo, welcome back, Draggles. It's in the middle of cutscene, so I think I missed you. Tuscany Dawn. Oh, welcome back. How was Psych? Psychedelic, I hope? Ah, something tells me you'd say that even if you were waiting like 12 minutes.
All over now.
Time to kill some undead.
So what's the deal with these ones to move on?
Ow! You just got force pulled. Did you miss the part of the experiment? Wait, hold on. What? Why are my abilities all jacked up? Oh, I swapped to the first. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. Hold on. I meant to say, did you miss the point of the assignment? Because I've done that before. Honestly, for somebody taking Psych... technical difficulties. You shouldn't have been failed, then. Like, if they at least got the gist, you shouldn't have been failed. Right? Awesome, so there's still a chance you could get it all done. That works out. How did I die? What the hell?
Go into battle.
Ow.
As you desire.
Why do they bother?
I'll try to be merciful.
Phew. Man, the teacher should have thought about that shit at that point. Why give someone a fucking job when they know for full well they can't do it? It should have been specified when the lesson or the job was given in the first place. That you would have to seek out other members because you wouldn't have enough. That's just stupid. That's deliberate misdirection. Well, I mean, I guess it's Psych, so honestly, that actually makes sense. Never mind.
Let's go.
Need some flasks. Whoops.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Your school life just sounds really confusing to me. I suppose. How would they manage to achieve such a thing? How can you get a signature on a paper from your online friends? How would that work? Teleport them in? Oh god, poor Al. No fucking wonder.
Ready.
Also, you have groupies? No, groupies is a term used for the followers of a band, for what I understand. Groupies that follow celebrities, for instance, they're basically just a group of women that follow around celebrities, and some of them bang the celebrities. So, by saying groupies, you basically mean you have a group of people you bang occasionally, follow you around all the time. That's why I was like, wow, interesting. They're basically used as eye candy by the bands, typically, from what I understand. But sometimes they get to bang the band members. I guess it'd be more accurate to say sometimes the band members get to bang the band. I'm sure they don't mind. They're getting banged by famous people, but at the same time, they're being taken advantage of. The only reason I even know this at all is because, one, my dad tried to start a band when I was younger, my blood father. And two, my uncle started a successful country band who went on a lot of tours around the couple states, so. In case you're interested, the band was called Dalton. My uncle was the lead singer. More to fight? That way, it seems.
Poor animals. Why do they attack?
I don't know. Why do they attack? For experience eventually means more loot. Well, unfortunately, I'm not 16, or else I'd give you my opinion. Or not opinion, my survey, I suppose. I'm probably a little too old for the demographic required.
We must strike quickly.
I have a poor memory, though. Oh, right in the dick. That poor bear. Al, you really didn't have to go that far, man. Jesus. Killed and neutered in the same blow. I wonder if there's more I've missed. Hey, Schizo's have a place in psychology. And I'm also not 30. I haven't reached that hump yet. I'm close. God damn it, that's just called me an old man. God damn it, I'm your elder. You should treat me with respect. Ah. Blah. Hate being old.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
You can be in a psychic experiment regardless of age. It all depends on what you're trying to experiment on.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She's dead.
So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper.
That is sure.
Fare you well.
No level up yet. Well, let's see what we get.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? Gareth?
I should go. That sounds like some kind of demented experiment. Let's show you some horrifying images over the course of a couple months and see what happens. Will you be more violent? Will you be scared of violence? Who knows? Let's just watch.
Have you need of some? Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Earlier you specifically stated you could make swords out of it, damn it.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Ooh.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
I hope it's at least useful. Probably won't be, let's be honest. Ooh, I spoke too soon. That is nice. Not as much armor as what I have, but it is nice. It's supposed to be made of ironbark, but for some reason, instead, it's actually made of silverite, apparently. She can't use it yet. No. This requires 20 strength less. Alright. Anything to boost up my group, I guess. It's supposed to be hers anyway. Might as well give it to her. Later I'll get Wade's armor, so I'm fine. But yeah, I can completely understand why he was having trouble getting a subject. I mean, that just sounds like a pain in the ass. Of the highest order, even.
Flowers? Thank you. They're very pretty.
Smell them.
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
You're welcome.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant.
But let us trade. 108! This is not a drill. I officially have enough to go get a very important item. Huzzah. I wish I could get 2 very important items, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. For now, I'm going to need a lot of flasks. Do you sell them? Probably not. I'm not lucky enough. Ah, so instead of fingering, you moved it up a notch. I see. That doesn't make it better, but I see. Oof. Shivers down the spine. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Clear. It's not perfect. It's not really worth the gold, but I'm taking it anyway because I want to. Damn it! Holding myself back is hard, but I think I don't need those anymore. That's just a straight heavy plate armor, huh? I could sell that. That isn't worth a damn, actually. You need to look up where they get the final piece of the Juggernaut armor. Missing the breastplate. I'm also missing Dawn. You can't be serious. Nice use of the word gauche. Ah, of course! The natural solution. The most natural. The things that you should definitely do naturally. As it is the destiny of all things. Yes. What? But why, though? I don't understand the creative process here. How do we jump from, he sticks his finger in Nutella to Nutella tentacles? Where are the steps in between? Why do we jump there? While we're at it, why not why not Nutella black holes? Why not those too? Then that way he can get stuck in a wall to be attacked by the Nutella tentacles. Just teleported through a black hole made of Nutella into a wall, and now he's stuck and is being berated by the Nutella tentacles, of course. I'm just so confused. My brain is in mush trying to understand where this comes from. Goddamn. I am envious. I am not as creative as you, apparently. At least in terms of that. Like, I just don't get where it came from. Where did we jump to? Where are the other paths in this road we walk? Also, Dawn. Like, Jesus Christ, Dawn takes forever to get. Ah, okay, so I can't get that for a long period of time. This is unfortunate. Oh, well. Then what about the Juggernaut? Ah, the lower ruins. Got it. I know, right? Use it like a wormhole. But how do we ship a person? I'm not going to. So don't mistake the we. But like, how do we get to? I'm using it as like a piggyback in the conversation on how do we get here, basically. And how then do we ship someone with an inanimate object that is made out of nuts? How did we get there? Because the joke only connects you a quarter of the way. Oh, this actually looks really nice. Classic my gloves, though. Oh! I don't need you, I don't need you. Too many tabs open. Well, yes, but it's also just a food. It's not even really a food. It's more of a dessert, if I had to point it at something, I guess. Some people use it as standard spread, I suppose, for like toast or something, but those people are weird. Extra penny higher, stunned longer, that would be great. Ah, finally. I thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Why not think of a character as a gas? But also, why did it work out? Did the idea not go anywhere mentally? We talking like jalapeno pepper, like spicy, or pepper as in like just standard pepper? And if so, what type of fucking powers? Ah, advertise here again, and I will personally ban you. I don't accept advertisements. Probably add that to the rules. But it's fine. No need. Ah, that's nice. The good thing about the settings in this game is if bots, or not games, in Twitch, is if bots try to advertise on your platform a little too much, because they can get around being banned, you can have it set up so that a check for your verified email or phone is required, in which case bots can't go through. And if someone else tries to advertise and you ban them, you can get them from getting around bans because your IP address will be well known, provided you don't use a strong enough VPN. You can get them for ban avoiding, which will ban them again. It's a very intricate system. I've been looking into a lot of the background behind Twitch because I need to learn more about it. True, but cayenne peppers won't get you high. Will they? I don't think so. Also, that's weird, because you could make a wonderful joke. Like, uh-oh, I'm inside you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bonus points to you if you can figure out where that drum sounds are from. Oh look! More of you have spawned. Well no, now it's dark spawn. It's still more of you, it's just more of other you, enemy-wise. Ow, that was my face. That was yours. Man, arrows really hurt. You should stop shooting me with them. I don't like pain. Ooh, now that's interesting. If only you would use it for something more than sex. That is an interesting concept. I like that. A lot, actually. But also, you can be very creative. Oh, you gotta eat lunch. Okay, I'll see you later then. Liliana leveled up. Good, good, good. I don't remember quite what I need to do with her. Oh, wait, yeah, she needs solid strength. Be back, first and foremost. I could make her a duelist, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, excuse me. A duelist archer is something I've never done before. So at the very least, it would be interesting. And now, I can unequip that ring. Oh, that's right. She don't have anything she needs. Later, then. Let's get rid of that, because it's worth money. I guess I need to keep this, since I'm out of healing items. Oh. Who would want to buy primes and followers? First and foremost, if you can't earn your own followers, what's the point? Also, if you're buying them, which means you're trying to get money out of the platform, and you buy them to get money out of the platform, that means you're losing money. I don't understand the appeal or even the idea. It makes no sense to me. You'd take a true idiot to not understand that. I mean, even if it is cheaper initially, but you should be making less money if your intent was to make money. I don't understand these people. It blows my mind. Do they prey on the incredibly stupid? Is that the whole idea? If you're smart enough to not to understand the ploy, then you can bypass it? Or is there some thing here in the middle that I'm not understanding? Am I missing something here? A key piece of the puzzle. Regardless, it's still pointless. I'm the type that likes to earn what I get. And that's not my real intention to get money off this. Well, if I do, it would be great. I'm not gonna lie. That would be wonderful, and I could pay back my mom for all the stuff she's done for me, and, you know, maybe even give some money to some VTubers I've been able to support monetary-wise, because I can't even support my own damn self. But the main reason for me being on this platform is to get over my problems mentally. I can't get over my schizophrenia, but my anxiety is entirely possible to fight. And that is my intent. The more people around, the easier it'll be to fight my anxiety. Well, it'll be more anxiety. I'll have more anxiety, and I can gradually get used to it. So I suppose it's not as simple as that. But the hope is at least that it can help. That, and it's fun. For some reason, I've been having more fun playing this game on stream than playing it out by myself. I've beaten this game so much. It's nice to have someone to talk to about it while I play. It's very enjoyable. I underestimated that aspect of this initially. Hold on. Okay, they're all sparkly. I thought that my buff is not on them. Let's freeze a bit. And let's freeze a bit more. Might as well go for thirds. Anybody got fourths? No? That's too bad. Oh, there we go. There's the fourths. Ooh, cool. I love levels. Ow. That's fine. I didn't want to kill you anyway. I suppose the best place to get Corpse Gall would be Redcliffe. I still need a lot of Corpse Gall. Don't you growl at me. Alrighty. Boom. And I can put that there, and the next bunch of levels can instead go where I want them to go. Let's see. Punisher would be nice, right? 3 blows against target. 1 for normal damage, 2 strikes generate critical blah blah. Okay, finally. Okay, next. The target may also level penalties to attack, defense, or be knocked to the ground. That would be very useful, but I got more important things to get at the moment. Let's see. Backstab deals enough damage, as well as riddle bleeding wounds. Keen Eye Killer Instinct would wipe weak points during a backstab attack. The assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. AKA, sky's the limit. Let's get this nice big boost to dodge real quick. And the next bunch of levels, I'll be soaking them into my classes, because I don't really need much here, except for Punishment. I like Punishment, maybe Whirlwind, Flurry. But most importantly, I need Evasion at the moment. Because now my chance to evade should be astronomically high. Why did it say before we go here? Is this where Witherfang is? Probably not. Or maybe. Did I go the right way accidentally immediately? It's a possibility. I don't want to go the right way though. I just want loot. Hey, look, money.
All done.
The more I get, the better. An Elm Shield. I can't sell it for anything. That's great. But hey, we got some hilly hoos, so that's good. As long as I can heal myself. Yeah, I should update the rules. Speaking of, I'm definitely going to do that at some point. Later, of course.
I have finished.
I'll make sure that the advertisements are added to the rules of block things to talk about. Can't really get too mad because I didn't have it blocked beforehand, which is really where, you know, you would be able to get mad about is if that was already on your rule set. So that's why I give a warning instead. I didn't exactly have that on my rule set, so I can't get too mad about it. So I gave a warning instead of a... Oh. I don't suppose it needs a key. Yeah, thought so. That's the exit out back in here, where you find Zathrian when you come. I won't be able to finish this area before I have to get off. As a matter of fact, I should be getting off to go to bed right about now. But I'll clean out this room
I would watch out
first.
were I you.
Trap right ahead.
And so I shall.
The wings of a dragon.
Right. As you desire. Delighted.
Ow.
And so
There, I thought I resisted, but apparently not enough. Ow. Don't mind me, I'll just stand around for a bit. Ah, I killed you. Good. Bye, B. Give me your scales. Or don't. You know, that works too, I guess. I bet they thought the dragon would kill me. That's funny. We all have a good laugh at that. Hmm?
Complete.
Mission complete.
All over now.
Yep, the whole game. It's all over. It's the end. Ah, there's the good loot. Falandine's Reach. And gold. Gold! The besta. Let's see here. Sell, 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 sell. This would have been good at the beginning of the game. Maybe. Kind of. 50% good at the beginning of the game. Now, as I have no other archers that need a dragonbone one due to the much better sorrows of Arlathan, then this is just sell-worthy. Some good monetary gains, I suppose. I sell you heavy chainmail. I could give that to somebody, but not me, of course. Oh no, not me at all. I gotta keep those, but I gotta sell those. So there's that, and that, and that. And that, might as well. Go ahead and get that out of the way. You as well, and you as well. I'll keep the Malachites, though. I think I can turn those in. To the mages. I can turn gems into the mages. So anything I have, any gems I have a lot of, Feldspar as well. Any gems I have a lot of, I can turn into them for some stuff. But I need money right now, more than gems, even though I have 120. I might give that. No, wait, no, I'll just sell it. I'll give the Juggernaut stuff to either Win or Alistair, whoever can get it first, based off the points. I'm thinking Alistair's going to be the one to get it first. In which case, I'll give the other backup stuff that one of them has to Stim. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Actually, you know what? I won't get off. The reason why I wanted to get off in the first place is to get a snack. So why don't I just go get a snack and be right back? Rhyme time. Rhyme time TV. Let's see who the Onyx Demon statue is for. We need to make some room. I know we're nowhere near halfway full, but I still like to be careful and might as well make some room now rather than later. I'm pretty sure it was Alistair's as well. Yep, it is.
Is that for me?
No.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab me a snack real quick. I think I'll put up the bathroom sign. Just in case people wonder why I'm gone for the moment. I should be right back. Just gonna pour me a glass of tea. Oh, get me some goldfish, I think. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sounds of the damned mixed with 1,000 suns. I hope the blend of music wasn't too annoying. But I have returned to be a nice, simple snack. Oh. I don't particularly like to eat on stream. Feels disrespectful, but I'll take, or not take, I will, what's the phrase I'm looking for? I'll deal with it, basically. Can't remember the exact phrase, but... And if anyone complains, I just won't do it again. Because it's all in my head, it's just my view. People do it all the time, and I don't really consider them to be disrespectful, but the second I feel like I am doing it, that I'm disrespectful, so seeing the hypocrisy, I'll just see what happens. Plus, it gives me an excuse to sit and talk, especially if there's someone here to listen or speak themselves. I love a good conversation and having a nice break during this most beloved game. Ooh. Well, I mean, you must pass English with flying colors, considering how well you use the words. Master of the written word. When I was your age, even though I never made it to 12th grade, in 9th grade they said I had a 12th grade reading level, which was surprising to me. I was surprised that my brain was even capable of such a thing, so heavily medicated as I was. Hawk. Terminator overcome? Wait, no. Terminator overkeeps. To open kingdoms. That entire fucking thing you just said sounds posh to me. I've never heard something more posh in my life. So it's basically what we would call just philosophy, then. You've just separated it into multiple different sections, I assume. Isn't that an elective? Or is that one of forced where you are? Where I come from, that would just be considered an elective class. Like, you could take it if you wanted. It's not mandatory. Like second languages, for instance, are not mandatory where I'm from. But I hear it depends on the school where I'm from. Mine, it was not mandatory. But they also only had like one option, so... You could learn Spanish, or you could just go to hell. If you didn't want to learn Spanish, well, too bad. Don't take a language. Not that I dislike Spanish, but I didn't really have any interest in it at the time. Now I'm kicking myself in the ass. I would have loved to learn Spanish. Sounds about right. Man, I'm glad I'm not in your shoes. But I feel bad for you all the same. If I were you, I would literally just write 1,500 words. Or maybe I'd double it. And it would just be words. Like, literally, I'd write the word words. Try 3,000 times. And then dare them to read it. I'm rebellious that way. I hate essays. We used to have to deal with them in school, but nowadays I have no patience for that. They give you those monotonous tasks to break your will, by the way. Fun fact for your day. You more easily fit into society when your will is broken. Exactly. Also, whoever said that's an idiot. At most, you can maybe get 7 words out of a picture. There's only so many times you could look at a picture of a bunch of rocks and go, rock, rock, bigger rock, shrub, some grass, maybe a wee hint of the sky in the background. It's an idiom, so the meaning is different than literal, but still. That's not your analysis? That's just you? Never underestimate the calmingness of some nice southern sweet tea. For someone who wrote so much about the anonymity of the internet and everybody being treated equally, certainly fast to throw it away, I imagine. Wow, you're tall. You're also a handsome devil. I've never seen a face so handsome. Did your teacher take the fact that it was satirical well, or did you just get shit grade for it? They didn't even bother reading it. Because that would be disappointing. I like teachers who can take a joke. There wasn't very many of them in my school. There was only like 2. Clever grill. No. It was sarcasm. You're facing away from the camera. I was basically joking that you have that your back of your head is the most handsome face I've ever seen. I can put my own satire, damn it. It's just not as good. You have to be around someone a lot to get their sarcasm voice. But everyone has like a tone they utilize for sarcasm. It's not that you misunderstand sarcasm. That was also in your biography. It's not that you misunderstand sarcasm. You have to be around a person enough to understand when they're being sarcastic. It's something you learn with time. I try to exaggerate mine. I go out of my way to sound a little bit like a pompous asshole. Yeah, but you praise such a thing. I disagree with the idea that on the internet most people would treat a minor, or no, not off the internet, most people would treat a minor that lost a pet different than an old person that lost a pet. At least where I'm from, losing a pet is like losing a member of your family. Me and the people I know would treat it just as equal no matter what your age is. Whether you're related or not. Different environments teach different lessons. But yeah, I have no need. I don't need to know what school you go to or what you look like. I know you as Dragos. That's all I need to know. Have fun. Even though you said it was not English. Another reason why I didn't want to eat on stream is because I take such a slow time eating. I'll just maybe a nice small bowl of goldfish crackers. That's it. But somehow, I think it's been 20 minutes since I went and got them. And I'm not even halfway done. On top of it, I had me a little candy bar sitting here too. Need a little bit of the extra energy. Where I live, the clocks went back for daylight savings. Simply put, my sleep pattern is now officially borked. I'm right screwed. Won't be any way for me to go sleep early. But I have to make it to my doctor's appointment on the 21st. After that, I plan to stream a lot longer. I'll no longer be shackled by society. But until then, I have no choice. I have to go to sleep at a certain time so that I can make it to that doctor's appointment. I've missed too many at this point. This is basically my last chance. Not good with people. There's been this pandemic. I just haven't wanted to leave my house. Safer for the society. If I am in my cage. But if I don't go to this doctor's appointment, I won't get any more of my heart medication. So, well, I said heart medication. That makes it sound more serious than it is. Well, it does affect my heart. It's more specifically a medication designed for hypertension. I've had it since I was a child. My veins have taken a lot of damage beating because of it. Thus, I need medicine to keep my heart from killing me by trying to make me live. Instead of dying slowly like everyone else, I'll die slightly less slowly. Oh, it's unfortunate, but required. Tea drinking and crunching ASMR. These things are mighty crunchy, though. The ASMR made me lose 2 viewers simultaneously. Wow. What a loss. Oh well. If they wanted to see what was happening in the game, they can skip through the archive later. That way they don't have to hear it. Everyone gets what they want. What they want. Some just get it later than others. I'm a people pleaser. It makes me happy to make other people happy. One of them was probably Dragos going to class, though. It just didn't show up until later. I imagine Seer's still lurking. He just said he was going AFK, so he's probably still counted among the viewership despite not being here. And then one of them is me. As I keep an eye on the stream from an outside perspective to make sure everything's going okay. Can't check the audio, but I can make sure the visuals are working. Excuse me, my nose got stopped up there for a second. For some reason, it's getting stuffed up with air bubbles. I think it's my allergies. I don't really have to think about the way I'm going to solve this. I'm definitely going to solve it peacefully. I solved it in the Elven way once, but every other time has been peacefully. It's just the best outcome in my humble opinion. I do have to think about what I'm going to do next. Wait, no. I already decided. It's going to be Return to Ostagar. Provided I'm high enough level, of course. Even if I'm not, I could probably still level boost stuff in the Dryden storage area, so. Let's just see what level I need to be. A lot harder than I thought. I would have to pull up the uniques menu, I guess. There we go. Ooh, I didn't know that. It's just 3 pieces. It's not particularly good, though. forget what level you have to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't know it also gave a dodge chance. That's pretty epic. Level 18 is sufficient for a dragon. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Wiki. If I don't make it 18 by the end of this, which I doubt I will, I may have to stall it unless I want to use the chest. I don't really need the massive. I would rather have medium, but there's not very many good sets. Weight superior dragon skin isn't very good either. Unfortunate. I may be using the battle dress of the provocateur after all. Hold on a second. Ah, the Warden Commander stuff can be boosted in level. This is good. Wait a bloomin' ticking minute. I have to check that real quick. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. It's currently bugged and doesn't give it set bonus. Hold on. Let me just check all 3 pieces. Put them back on. Nope. No set bonus. Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Maybe it's only one of the set bonuses. That's not what I wanted. I meant to press X. 7, but it won't tell me what from unless I undo the armor, right? It's 2 Constitution. rings. 3 constitutions, that's 5. And that's 6 constitution with the shield. And he has a bonus of 7. Where's the other bonus coming from? It didn't get taken away, so nope, he's not getting half. He's not just not getting it at all. Well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. That would have been an interesting thing to exploit. Ah, well. Interesting. That is a ridiculously broken set bonus. On Kalen's arm, specifically his shield and blade. 5% extra damage, 5% stamina regeneration combat. Not bad. Excuse me, I bumped my mic a bit. again, but... Where did I put my last water bottle? Well, I lost it. Whoops. Alright. Onward, then. I only have 20 minutes left, I think I can spare.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
Bothersome. So annoying. So dead.
Alright. As you desire.
Yes, target the one all the way over there instead of the one on the ground dead.
As you desire.
I wonder if I'll finally get some corpse gall from this. Shocking, I know.
All done.
Man. You guys just really don't want to give me any of that sweet, sweet corpse gall, huh? Alrighty. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. The game cut out a bit. Interesting. Still can't work my way there. Need to work my way here. 1+ dexterity actually makes it kind of worth it, honestly. Lower armor, but more dexterity, which means higher chance to dodge. Ah, there we go. I guess win beat Al. Actually, on second thought, you know what? She was better with that stuff on. I think our defense was even higher. Maybe with the full set, it would be worth it for her. Especially considering how shit these boots are. Look at that defense. Altogether, her defense and armor is actually kind of better the way she is now. I don't think it's possible for her to do ice damage, so that's unfortunate. Or not ice damage, fire damage. Yeah, her rings are shit as well. Once we get the full set, I think I'll give her that, since she made it first. Like I said, whoever get there first. We definitely need Al to be a better tank, but that armor's not the best option for tanks anyway. It's just a very nice, sleek secondary option.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Ow, I've been webbed. Wow, you died so fast, your body just curled up in instant death. Don't mind me. Just making sure there are no more web traps to get stuck in. Ah, there we go. There's another one. Good, good, good. Gotta make sure they're all triggered, because you can't disarm them. And they're very annoying.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
Bothersome indeed. There are a lot of you. Nature damage doesn't do anything to them, so... That should have been spirit damage. There we are. And I'm only halfway dead. This is a plus. No, he's only half dead. No, mostly dead. That's the one. He's only mostly dead. Oh. We'll take. Much love. Suppose since she doesn't match anyway, might as well.
I have finished.
Excuse me, wow. I swear my body's constantly trying to kill me. Thank you for saving with us.
So let's just deal with these ones and move on. Delightful.
Indeed. Bye, B.
Now, what's all this? Delighted.
Ow. That was not nice. I'll have you know that I can kill you all. I was going to anyway. Ow. God damn it, you fucking bully. How could you do this to me? I'll be sure to stab you last. I mean, first. Why would I stab you last? What kind of idiot is somebody for last? Kill them now. That way you don't have to worry about them ever. Get bent. One of you has to have a corpse gall. Come on. You gotta have the gall.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
The chin. Ah, the Great Sleep. I mean, it's right to the left. The Sword of Mercy is the Templar emblem, by the way. Just thought that was an interesting fact. Well, the Blade of Mercy, but same difference. Same difference, different day. Make sure I ain't missed anything. Onwards to victory! Ah, door. My favorite place. Ah, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Okay. What's the name of the quest? I remember that there's a specific way you have to do this. There we go. Okay. Just drink the water. Do it. Okay then. Open sesame. Thank you for saving before this tough battle. No shooty shooty bang bang for you, huh? You guys bleed out yet? Are you guys lootable yet? All of these questions and more may be answered at some point. Unfortunately, for some reason, my elven character can't understand Elven. You shall not!
Couldn't we all just get along, no?
God damn it, why am I always the one being immobilized? Guys, what are you doing? Quit fucking standing there. And attack! For the love of Jim Belushi's wet nut! That mage has to go first.
Of course.
Thank the goodness of the gods killing you now. For Christ's sake. The spirit didn't drop anything. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we got the final piece of the Juggernaut drive armor. So at least there's that. Honestly, I kind of want to keep winning with this, even though... Ah, screw it. Live a little. I'll give the rest of the stuff to Morrigan. She can be the traditional magey type. Now our heavily armored grandma is here to save the day. Let's drink more of the magic water.
It is.
Very nice. Thirsty clay pot water. Delicious. I think I said thirsty when I meant the word tasty, but whatever. Ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum. This armor does look pretty cool, despite being relatively useless. mean, it's more useful. Well, it's not more useful than what I have, but it's more useful than what I would have had.
Now, what's all this? All right.
Damn it.
I have done it.
I have done it. It has been done. It has been achieved. The power is yours. I want to at least get to a stopping point, you know, one where I can actually stop. Satisfying, of course.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out where I you. Delighted. See there? That's a trap. Delighted. So I shall. All right.
We're already in combat. You dope. And by you, I mean me dope. Ooh, Unbound Dremora.
All done.
Man, I lose that so fast, I don't even know what it was. Guess I'll find out, huh? I think I saw some green, so whatever it is, it's at least Silverite tier. I knew that skeleton wasn't dead yet. Glad I checked. A sack of sacks. Take the vial. Here we are, Revenante.
And so I shall.
Let's have it here!
All right.
Let's have some glory!
You can't kill me. I'm too stabby.
So I shall.
Aw, Al. You did the cutscene backwards. Oh well. Ah, there we go. Go! You best die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, no, right way, not wrong way. Whee! This should be werewolf door. No? No, not werewolf door. We're close to werewolf door. We gotta be. That looks like a door of werewolves if I've ever seen a door of werewolves. It must be this door. Thank you for the saving. But I can save myself, thanks. Ah, first I gotta organize my bag. But then I think I'll be done today. 2 extra damage versus 2 extra attack. Don't think so good. Strip health, that's what it was. Not useful. Got some Haley-hoos and some Sparky-doos. Now save. Oh! I had a lot of fun. It's not just that I miss this game for having had not played it in a while. I've tried on my own to play this multiple times. Even if you look at my save files, you'll see how many times I've tried, and I normally just made it to Lothering. Like, I'd make it to Lothering, and then I'd be like, I'm done. Like, Rauka here. Titania. Two good, decent dwarves. And then, I made this was pretty far. These two, this is not pretty far. Despite the fact I'm level 25, I used the glitch to get to this level. This guy's at the beginning too. She's an Ostigard. Didn't even make it to Lothering. This is one of my complete games, and one of my complete games. Keep the save files for import in case I just want to jump into 2. Also, they're reminders of my save files. Actually, this means that I misremembered. I had to have beaten it 3 separate times as a human noble for this to be true. I guess I really liked the human noble story. It gave me made me like a revenge target in Howl. Plus, you could be king or queen, and you had access to a lot more endings, I guess. Because Salona is... I beat this game way more with humans than expected. Siegfried was one I beat that was, I think he was an archer? Either he or the female Cassandra that I named before that character, I even knew her name. Anyway, I beat that before. I can't tell which one's me in this screenshot. And if I try to load, it'll just take me to the credits. But anyway, either he or Cassandra was the archer. I think it might have been Cassandra, but I could be wrong. I can't tell. 2 characters are with a bow. It has to be me then. One of them has to be me because Nathaniel Howell is... I always keep him on my team in Awakening. So. And then there's this. This character's level 25 and it says the nest, but this is clearly the end of the Witch Hunt DLC. And I'm down 10 levels because I did that last. And then I beat this character's in the nest and it's clearly in the nest. And this character's a dual-wielding rogue, which means... And she's also apparently wearing Killen's armor, which means I guess I kept it. I didn't know... I didn't think you could. I looked at the wiki, and I saw that you could, but I was still second-guessing. I was like, maybe not on console, but apparently I did. Because I have it on right here. Hold on. I also have Starfang and Merrick's Blade equipped? Am I seeing that right? I know that's a tiny screen. But is there an equivalent to that in Awakening? I could have sworn Starfang doesn't import. Hold on. Maybe it's Vigilance. That's something that Seer told me about. Let's see. What does it look like? Does it look like that? Not even close. That's not even close to what it looks like. How do I have that then? That is very clearly Starfang and Merrick's Blade. I'm so confused. Let's see here. This item will not import over to Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Yeah, so how the hell do I have it? I'm so confused here. I have Justice, Howl, and I'm assuming Anders. Those are the ones I typically pick anyway. How do I have... Is there another weapon of that color and type? I'm so confused. I don't think I'll ever... wait, hold on. What about that? What does that look like? Nope. Does not apply. I'm so confused. I don't think I'll ever understand or know. Excuse me. Well, I was about to get off anyway, so... Apparently I beat it more than I thought. But, I gotta go. So I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. See you next time.